Peggy 16. energy. We're revving up our engines, and the dam's about to burst. I've just got a couple of emails that I need to knock out fast. We're all backstage, about to start the show. Just gotta do a few things, then we're ready to go. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna make you scream eventually. Just wait and see. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Be on stage in a second. Just a few things we gotta do. Gotta make the set list, wash the guitars, bathe the entire crew. Gonna play with all my Legos, then we'll eat some snacks. Drop Ninja Brian off of his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast. And then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind all into time. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stock. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face through time and space at an appropriate pace. Get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now be ready to be ready, to get ready.
It's fucking Friday! How are we doing today, party people? Holy shit, I am tired. That's how I'm doing. My god. What is up? How is it going? It's the one, it's the only, it's me. When is it not? When is it ever anybody else? It's always me. What's going on, guys? What's up? How we doing? It is 5:01 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on a nice Friday. We got shit to do, but nothing that we have to do. So we are living nicely. Whew boy. Today was a bit of a fucking mess at work because it's move out day for all the kids. So, you know, everyone's like going all over the place and going all over. The elevators broke, both of them. So now we don't only have one elevator, now we have no elevators. And those kids are supposed to be out by 6, so they have exactly 1 more hour to get the fuck out of this building before they start getting yelled at by people. Not their fault that the fucking elevator shut though, so whatever. Whatever. Besides that, you know, me being tired and all, as I always am at this point. I'm happy. I'm excited to get back into working on the animation. I'm glad that we finished the standing poses for all of the characters. I think they look great. As mentioned before, they were posted to the Discord, so they are up. They are good. They are rolling. Awesome. Today we'll be working a little bit on the animation. I don't know how much we're going to actually get done because I did start kind of late. And we're probably not going to run late tonight because Puck and I have some plans to hang out later. But that's after she gets back from like the gym and such. But for me, as of right now, I'm taking a look through the film. I think we could maybe get the the burlaps set up for most of the slashing animations. I want to get all the way through to her kicking and then the camera moving up, and then I want to go back in and I want to add the burlaps. Because they should be pretty easy to draw, hopefully. I always design them to be very simple. Because they're just bags. They're literally just burlap bags. That's all they are. Trying to think if there's anything important to mention. Besides that, tomorrow there will not be a stream. I'll be going to the Minecraft movie with my brothers. Talked about that before. Not super jazzed that I'm going, but like, you know, my mom's paying for it, so like, who really cares? Give me 1 second, I'm gonna turn on my AC. So, that's what's happening tomorrow. I'm mostly hanging out with Puck too, so not really too much work is going to get done on the Redux tutorial that I am still scripting. But I'm hoping to have that out by maybe Friday next week. We'll see what happens and where we go with things, but I'm hoping to have that mostly done. What else? We'll be going back to our Baldur's Gate 3 run today. That'll be pretty fun. We're no longer doing Hexblade. We have now swapped over to Blade Singer. And honestly, I'm going to be kind of serious. I kind of like Blade Singer way more. Blade Singer is like really fun. I definitely I can understand that it needs like a second to turn on. I need the dual wielder feat, and then that class is gonna go crazy. I can already feel it. I can already feel it in my bones. But drinky. You know, we're chugging along. We're doing pretty good, I like to feel. So we'll be playing Baldur's Gate. After Baldur's Gate, we'll be playing some Monster Hunter. Just, you know, either more Mizitsune farming so I can get the Switch Axe, because again, I wasn't able to get it last night. That really bothered the fuck out of me. Actually, wait, no, I just need Hunter Marks. Right, no, I got a gem. Yeah, then I just need Hunter Marks. That's it. That's all I need. That's pretty easy. Hey, Catnip, how's it going? Also, hi, Vorkson. Hi, Jodora. Hi, Killa. Gotta say hi to everybody. Trying to think if there's anything else important that I gotta mention. I don't think so. You lost the Oblivion stream because your internet decided to die for a day? Oh, I felt that. I feel that. Ooh, we should play Oblivion too. Fuck. I've been meaning to. I wanna keep playing more Oblivion. We'll do that later. We'll figure out what happens later. Right now, we're just gonna work until I feel like we hit a good spot where I can be like, yep, we're good. And then I do want to play Baldur's Gate because I want to keep that run alive. And considering that it's a tactician run, what I might do, because it's not honor mode and it's just going to be going up whenever I play it, I kind of want to upload those sections as dedicated parts of the channel. I think that'd be kind of cool. So I might take some time over the week to like record all that. To then edit it down into an actual video. I think that'd be pretty neat. What I have to do, though, is I gotta get rid of the watermark on all of my videos. It's not really needed. It's not like I'm in the fucking corner all the time. And it makes recording kind of awkward because you just like constantly see it. But okay, boss music. Let's put on music, like actual music. Let's do. Oh, hey Rose, how's it going? Let's do. Oh wait! I saw one better. Is it still there? Can it still be there? Yes. I fuck with this. I fuck with this a lot. I fuck with this. Hell yeah. So, without further ado, let's get stuck in. So, we fixed this sequence yesterday with the gaggle going through. We have this section. I'm doing all right, Rose. I'm tired. Today was rough. So hi, Shadow. How's it going? So we got to do this part where we redraw her a few times. I think just twice, because then we'll have her ears sticking up like that. Yeah. So 1, 2. So 1, 2. And then right here we can have this goober slide in. Right here. 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2. Just mapping out where I need keyframes right now. Alright, we'll leave that alone. So that's where we swap over to this position. So we do have to go back through to here. I'm gonna start adding it. I'm gonna call it line art 0 for funsies, because this goes under for a frame, under for a frame, under for a frame, pretty much that whole frame, over for a frame, still over for a frame, over for a frame. He gets to keep falling, so he'll be fun to draw. This is under. Yeah, he pops up there. Like that. And then he's right here. And right here. Cut, explodes. Where he's just like running up like this. And then that's our hard cut. So there we go. So this is basically what our section is going to look like. Oh, these little keyframes down here. I just have to remember to swap in between them after finishing Elise's design, or her frames. Yeah, because then she just kind of sits there for that whole frame, and that looks fine. And then we get this section, but we'll keyframe this out once we're done with all of this. Because this is like one whole shot. This is a continuous whole shot here. And then I have an idea on how to do when she's running to make it look convincing. And then to get here, I just need this shot of it running to get the background and foreground going. Because I have to put like a break in the trees like over here and enough ground back here for this angle to make sense. And then, yeah, she does that. Cool. So, let's get started. We are here. We're on this shot. Still on 7, which is good. Yep, that is exactly what we're doing. We don't have any other extracurricular activities at the current moment to be doing, so I can just keep working on this. Got a Grubhub ad in Spanish. There we go. Because for this, for the most part, I'm trying to keep all of this as, like, the same pose as possible. I'm just going to redraw it over again. So all of these things down here, do not need them. I just need to see where I've been. Okay, maybe I need to see where I'm going to. Alright. I am excited to get back into Baldur's Gate, though. Again, I was really enjoying the Blade Singer run for all of, like, what, one fight that we did with it. I'm trying to think what else we have left to do currently. Oh, right, we were doing the gnolls. I think we died during the gnoll fight. So we gotta rerun that. We gotta roll that back. And there's another thing that we have to do. I think there's the inn at Joaquin's Rest that we haven't gone to specifically yet. So we can go and do that. Okay. Thanks, Adobe. You really know how to make these lines happen, huh?
If I had a comrade, I wonder what I would tell them. Yes, I knew the answer.
I am curious to know who the next Guilty Gear character is going to be. And I'm happy that they're still adding characters. Even if I haven't played Guilty Gear in a while. I have to wonder if we're gonna get Jam. What is my Minecraft skin? It's me. My Minecraft skin is me. I haven't played Minecraft on the channel in a while. Probably should. I need to finish that fucking challenge run that I was doing so I can go back to my goddamn castle.
It took me 10 years to find the answer, something I forgot about it in 2 seconds. That's about it.
Let me get her goddamn thigh, please. We have videos up on the channel of our Minecraft server if you want to see it. Because I think I've been using that skin since I started. I think I had like a basic like e-girl skin when I first started playing Minecraft on the channel. But then I just like made myself a skin. I actually used a viewer's skin for a while. They made a skin for me. But I feel entirely comfortable saying this because I banned them. They were really weird. And kind of stalkerish. It was really annoying. So they have been removed, and then I made a skin of my own. Because who boy did not want to deal with that. My god. I breathed, and boy fucking developed a parasocial relationship with me. Oh my god, Vorkson, you totally should. I love your hole. That's another reason I need to finish the challenge run, so I could go back to Vorkson's hole. It's so empty without me there to visit. I hate this bit. I know I play into it like crazy, but I fucking can't stand it.
Can you hear it? The pulses of the living. The ironic rhythm is a grand orchestra. It's never the same tone. Who wants to stop this? There can be when the violent tone is over.
Come on. There we go. Oh boy, I sure do love drawing the same image over and over again. Thankfully, I don't think there's too many of these kinds of drawings that I have to do for her. I think after a point, she just kind of like becomes normal. Yeah. This is why I can't do like story-based animation junk, is because like this part bores me. I like doing that part where like shit changes, going from like here, like this part, going like rah, that I like doing that. Once we hit the okay, I have to draw this picture like a shit ton more times to make it like settle up, I get really bored. No, it looks okay. It doesn't. I think these need to flop like way more forward. How can I remember your mess, sweetheart? Hopefully this works out the way I intend it to. Vanish into dark. Future now and past. Vanish into dark. Running game, I lost my mind. There's no good or bad in there. Running game, I lost my mind. There's no good or bad in there. I like the song a lot. Noticing a bunch of things I have to add. Never heard of him, but right on.
broken world will cry for humanity. I once had some sweet memories. Each world remains all the same. How can I remember those moments, sweetheart? Tell me, tell me. If there's a man who can make anything, give me the tools to live in the past. It's all gone down so deep I can't see anymore. If that's not the way to go, let me carve your way. I'm a shadow always with you.
So good. Such a good fucking song. I miss playing Guilty Gear as religiously as I once did. Okay, what I don't miss is this song playing a second time. Ooh. I wonder if I could beat Nago nowadays. I was able to do it on PS4 like forever ago. Ooh, stream dying? Not receiving enough. Okay, YouTube, whatever. Cool. Weird. Oh, it did drop a shit ton of frames, I'm noticing. Okay. But it's not dropping frames anymore. So we probably had a drop for a second there. It's all good though. You watched season 1 of Has-Been? I don't hate Vivzy. I don't have anything against her. I liked Hell of a Boss when it started. But like I don't care. I kept up with Hell of a Boss for a while too. I know that's not Has-Been, but I don't care about Has-Been at all. But it's just not for me. To not lose the plot. Yeah. I was like, hey Casey, it's been a while. How you doing? I think, personally, my take is that the writing in general focuses too much on, like, relationships that are shitty. And that's not good, because while there is, like, character progression and characters, like, either get better or they get worse and there's drama, which is always interesting, the people consuming the media are treating it like Scott Pilgrim, where they see these toxic relationships and they go, oh, I want that. And think like that's the goal to strive for, which is really not good. I also don't think the shows are very funny. I think Hell of a Boss was funny to start with, but it's been getting like more and more serious for whatever reason. And I don't care. I don't think Vivzy can handle serious storytelling. Or at least her team can. They're too stuck in like a weird Tumblr location, it feels like. They want to they want to like cover topics that are like abuse and like, you know, toxicity in relationships and cheating and polyamory and all these different things, but they don't do it with grace. It's the oh, there was a webcomic like forever ago. I can't remember what it was, but it was the whole gimmick of the webcomic was that it was just sexualizing gay relationships. And like, what's the way to put it? Sexualizing gay relationships and like gay men, and then also hamming up stereotypes to a weird degree, and it just like made everything really uncomfortable. But like doing that and being a comedy series that's like, oh, here's some over the top, you know, stereotype character. That's well and good in its own right. You can totally do that, but you can't take a stereotype and then try to make them like, I don't want to say not a stereotype, because you can totally do that. You can't keep them a stereotype and then make them into like some kind of traumatic character. Yes, boyfriends. I think that's literally the one I'm talking about. I mean, every webcomic on the front of Webtoons, sure. But no, it like, it was, I don't know, it was really shitty. It's a really shitty series. But the thing is like, this is also why I push people with the idea that like your art doesn't have to be good. You just need to have good storytelling. But also good storytelling is like only going to go so far if people actually have like media literacy, because more people are going to go, ooh, pretty picture, over like actual writing, because they're not going to think about what you made. But a lot of those like webtoons and tapas, like all of those things, the really popular ones are the ones that are drawn really well or have like really over the top effects and look really pretty. That's it. Those are the ones that are going to do well, because people don't care about like substance. They care about how pretty it is. So lovely. Any isekai. Most modern fucking works of fucking animation. I don't know, ever since like cartoons and like nerd culture became mainstream, everyone's a fucking animation expert, and because of that, everyone thinks that their takes on animations are like valid, and it's like, shut up, you don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I mentioned it the other day. I have like a lot of like actual elitist art views, but I try to hold them back because they're not healthy to the wider conversation of like art and junk. I think the greatest example though of what I mean is Invincible, right? Ever since Invincible made that section of it, right, that literally explains, yeah, sometimes we have to cut corners, right? Sometimes we have to, you know, we don't show a character talking. Sometimes we pan across a shot of just like characters standing there, something like that, right? What that did was actually just tell the audience, hey, keep an eye out for when we cut corners. It started as a funny joke, then it changed into, oh, hey, they're cutting corners. Oh, hey, this doesn't look that good. And then more and more people were picking up on that. So then when season 3 came out, everyone's like, man, the animation in this sucks butt. It's like, shut up. Like, actually shut up. No, because here's the fucking thing, right? Is I've read Invincible. I like Invincible. I like Invincible a lot. I knew we were getting the Invincible War, and I knew we were getting fucking Conquest. Oh my God, did I know we were getting fucking Conquest. I was so goddamn excited. And here's the thing, is going through all of the episodes every week, seeing the animation, because again, I am an animator. I have my eyes trained for this shit. I'm like, okay, I see what they're doing. I see how they're, you know, cutting corners. So does everybody else. But it's okay, because what's gonna happen is at the end of the series, we're gonna get some fucked up shit. A bunch and didn't even, yeah, no, it's like, I also think too, people expect more out of content than they're getting. And I again, it comes down to the popularization of what is basically like nerd culture and such, is that you get a bunch of fucking normies, unironic like normies, that don't know what the fuck they're talking about, have never interacted with this media at all before, are not part of the community, just they don't know anything, right? And then they see what other people are saying and they start parroting it. They start saying, yeah, no, I agree with that. Oh, this thing? Oh, this thing. They don't like respect the fucking, what is it? They don't respect the art form anymore. They're not in it, right? It's like, I don't know, it bothers the fuck out of me, because like, people, especially in regards to actually like, Hell of a Boss, Has-Been Hotel, Amazing Digital Circus, you have a lot of these really explosive indie projects, or you have these really interesting like niche IPs that come out of fucking nowhere, like Invincible, The Boys even. Oh my God, The Boys comic is fucking terrible. Holy shit. That, I don't know who thought they were gonna make The Boys into a show, but I'm glad that they did, because season 1 of The Boys is like awesome. I love that. After a while, kind of loses the fucking plot, gets a little silly. But also, anything is a step up from that source material. Oh my God, that shit is miserable. Wow. But there's a wider pool and deeper ocean to all of these things that not a lot of people pay attention to. Not a lot of people, you know, people follow trends. They follow what's popular. They see what's interesting. And whatever decides to pop off or go viral is the thing that people are going to be talking about for a while. Invincible probably only took off as much as it did because of how jarring episode 1 was at the end. When, spoiler for whoever hasn't seen fucking Invincible at this point, what the fuck? When Omni-Man kills the Guardians of the Globe and the show gets violent. Because up until that point, the show was pretty cartoony. So then to have that juxtaposition of cartoony superhero show about a boy getting his powers, and then visceral destruction and just guts and gore that they kind of haven't really done since, which is interesting, but also like understandable. They just haven't at the same time. Like it's gone back a little bit more cartoony, and then sometimes shit happens, and it's like a toss up back and forth. But that was a change, and so people attached to that, and they're like, whoa, this is really good. And then like, I think also, because I saw a video of it the other day. Here's like, look no further than in Fortnite. Fucking Fortnite. Fortnite, right? When Goku came out in Fortnite, you had a bunch of media grifters that were making content on it. And none of them, not a one, not a fucking one, not a fucking one, knew how to say the Kamehameha. There's two pronunciations. You either go Kamehameha, which is how he fucking says it, and he says it in the game, or you go Kamehameha. It is one of the fucking two. But they're like, Kamimahamimu. It's like, what the fuck? How do you fuck that up? Like, what? How are you so goddamn stupid? I hate you. Fuck. I love Dragon Ball. Grew up with that shit. Love Dragon Ball. How do you not know what the Kamehameha is? How do you not? It is one of the most, like, well-known attacks in all of anime history. You fake fuck. God damn! No, I hate people like that. I hate fake fans. I hate fucking normies that get into our content and our existence and try to usurp it and make it their fucking own. Get the fuck out of my shit, dude! This is for me! Go die in a hill that is somewhere over there! Fuck off! Ah! Fucking hate it. And what ends up happening too, I'm still mad, right? I'm still mad at this. Try to calm down. I can't. I'm not as mad as like Shadiversity, but like, unironically, it is the same thing that is happening right now with like AI art and junk. Is that you have all of these fucking people that don't understand what's going on. They don't understand the community. They don't understand the environment that they're trying to join. I don't get it. I do not understand how these people are so fake, so unbelievably fucking fake, to try and like chameleon their way into shit where they have no place being. Why are you fucking here? Leave. You are not. I'm sorry. I'm getting in like an AI thing right now. But if you utilize AI art to make shit and say you're an artist, you're dumb and stupid and wrong. You're fucking stupid. Oh my god. No, it's so dumb. I don't get it. Like, don't be a piece of shit. Like, if you want to be in the community, if you want to be part of this, you're totally more than welcome, but you have to, like, follow the rules. We're not gonna bend our fucking will to you, fucks! But, okay, so, a fun fact. I'm doing this now. All right, fun fact, right? I was working on a video for a while about Shadiversity. I was actually gonna do another video where I was gonna be talking about his take on Studio Ghibli, right? That's what I was gonna do. I was scripting it, I was writing it, and it was really, really, really hard for me to write because every single time it turned more and more into me either insulting him, struggling to make like an actual argument because of just how fucking dumb he is. It's like, how do you say shit like that? How do you fucking look at yourself in the mirror after saying something like that? By the way, for those that don't know, what I'm basically talking about is that Shadiversity had the weirdest fucking take on the hell site that is Twitter, where he said that Studio fucking Ghibli's art style is bland and uninspired, and that AI does it better. And I'm like, what? How the fuck are you that dumb? How are you that fucking... Do you have eyes? Can you see? Can you see? Do you even... Have you even done the slightest amount of fucking research into anything? Like, you don't even have to, like, read anything or go do anything crazy. Like, you just... You use your fucking eyes, dude. That's it. That's all you fucking need. So, like, that take, I tried to react to it on stream, and I just fucking couldn't. Like, I had no words. It was just that fucking dumb, right? It's so fucking stupid. So, reading that, I wanted to say something, and I kept rescripting and I kept working at it, and eventually it removed itself from Shadiversity, and it just became about AI artists, the quote-unquote AI artists in general, because it was like, okay, I see so many fucking takes from people like that just hate art. They hate animation, they hate cartoons, they hate this community, they hate everybody that works on it, they hate us. Why do they hate us? Why do they fucking cannot stand the idea that there are artists that enjoy making stuff? Even if it's bad, even if it's awesome, it doesn't matter. We like the act of making art. Why are they trying to commodify it to the point where it's just blink and it's fucking done? Look at this pretty picture that I made. But no, I didn't make it, fucking computer generated it. I don't get it. I did not understand. So that's the video that I was working on. But my main point was that I was trying to figure out, do AI artists, quote unquote, actually like art? And I went to fucking Reddit, great place for me to go to, by the way. I went to Reddit and I went to a bunch of AI boards, and I was like, hey, can I ask you guys, what is your background in art? Why do you care about art? Why is this appealing to you? I'm trying to make a video. I want to make sure I get this right. I don't want to say anything that's going to make you guys mad at me, because I want to I want to see where things are coming from. And here's what I fucking learned. Slamming my desk a shit ton. Here's what I learned, right? And it's the reason I cannot make this video. I legitimately cannot make the video because of this. 90% of the people that interacted with my post and actually answered what their relationship to art was they were already designers, architects, or some other affiliation with actual large-scale corporate art design. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I started to see connective tissue through all of it, is that everybody that was using it for projects, whether it's a comic or to make characters or to do something else, they're lazy. They don't, not that they're lazy. No, that's the wrong way to say it. Their daily life working is creating art. They are working on projects. They are working towards something. It is their job, to the point where the joy and fun of making something is entirely removed. So for them to slip over and start making characters, making art, making comics, making stories, seeing that, it is no longer an act of love. It is no longer an act of passion. It is instead something for them to commodify, to come home and just say, computer, make me a comic manga. And it's so unoriginal, and it's all the same, and it's all unethical, but it's because these people that are making these things work for unethical companies to begin with. And that's the problem too, is that you have all of these people that are actual accomplished designers or otherwise, that don't understand the younger and my end of things as an illustrator, animator, and otherwise, where these are creations of passion. We have passion for our art. You guys will hear it when I talk about my work, when I draw shit like this. I love what I do. I love drawing Elise. I love drawing Silica. I love drawing all my characters. I like having them fight shit. I like doing this. I flop between ideas all the time because I like what I'm doing. But it feels like at every turn, AI artists don't like what they're doing. It's just something to do. It is something along the way, right? But what happens with that is that fakeness, that lack of passion, drips over into the rest of us. And they're trying to earn the same respect that we all give each other as creatives. I don't give a fuck if you write good, draw good, if you're bad at writing, if you suck at backgrounds. I don't give a shit. I don't fucking care. I'm here to help you get better if you want. I'm here to give you tips and talk about the stuff that you do. I try my best with that. I don't care. I like the imperfections. I like things being fucked up. I don't want perfection. I want your passion. I want your enjoyment. I want the things that you like fucking doing. But what ends up happening is that these slithery little toves come into our shit and start spreading all this fucking weird shit where they're like, well, here's a character that I made, and it's just some fucking random dude. They don't have a name, they don't have any story, they don't have any substance behind them. It's just a pretty looking character, and that gets way more attention than something some little kid makes, but that child put way more thought into writing shit than that fucking AI artist did, because they just spent there sitting and going, I'm typing in the thing, I want sexy big titty anime girl instead of wearing high dot. Please give me respect as a normal fucking artist. It's like, no! You don't deserve that! You didn't put any thought into it. You didn't work on anything. Again, I don't look as many many AI artists to begin with on the internet because like I fucking hate them. I cannot stand them. But Shadiversity is literally the one that I focus on because I've known his content for a really long time. My man made a book. My man wrote a book, and it is some of the most toxic, disgusting shit imaginable. It is so unbelievably bad how bad that fucking book is. Oh my fucking god. How are you that bad at writing? It is not hard to be good at writing. And it's like, all of the art that he produces, I think I've only seen one of his main character. Other than that, it is just barbarian woman, titty knight, man. It's like, who are these people? Like, who the fuck are you writing about? What's their story? What's their background? What's their shit? Who gives a fuck? Where's the style? Where's the substance? And the thing that bothers me the most, the thing that bothers me the fucking most, is that Shad isn't bad at art, dude. He's really not. He has an idea. When he draws actual characters and he does actual shit, he has this, like, weird early 90s style of drawing his, like, you know, it feels like superhero comics. They're not great by any means, but they're not bad. They're better than most people. But for whatever reason, he feels the need to supplement that by applying AI art over it. And it looks like shit. It looks cheap. It looks overdone. It erases most of the character that he gives his characters. Not only that, but 9 times out of 10, all of his characters are just kind of like standing there. They don't do anything. They're not like in an illustration. They're just kind of they're like person with background, which is the same shit like 12-year-olds do when they're learning how to draw. It's like, how do you do that? How do you do that? I don't know how you fucking do that. The reason I got on this fucking tangent, by the way, is I was trying to make that video about Shadiversity, right? I was trying to do that. And again, learning that most of the people that were utilizing AI art were just people that work in the industry or are starting to work in the industry or people that have gone to school. Also, this too, I'm going to say this right now. I'm going to say this, right? This might come back to bite me in the ass, but here's the thing. If you get an animation degree, that does not mean you are good at art. It don't. It do not. Animation degree do not equal good at art. Flat, right? Saying that, right? On top of that, just because you have a degree in anything does not necessarily mean that you're good at that thing. It means you were able to go to class, pass the class, and move on. What are your accolades? What are you good at? Because here's the thing, is that I got into a little spit with somebody over AI art, and they're like, well, I have an animation degree. And I'm like, cool, what have you worked on? And he's like, well, I don't work in animation. And it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't work? You have a degree. What the fuck do you mean? Also, I'm gonna shit talk somebody that we also banned here because they were shitty. And they talked down to me. Like, why? There was somebody that we had in stream a while ago. Those who were there for it know who I'm talking about. Who was all just like, oh god, I cannot stand them. I was working on an animation at the time. I don't remember what specifically. I was working on animation, and out of nowhere, they had been a chatter. They had been talking for a while. Out of nowhere, they're like, "Can I critique your art?" And I went, "No, I'm not really cool with that." Because I don't know like what your background is. And they're like, I don't see how that matters. And it's like, well, because like if you're just Joe Schmo off the side of the street, you don't know how to give critique, you've never been part of a professional critique, you could just say anything. You don't really understand what you're looking at. Like if I like pull this back, right? And I show this frame, you know, no context. It's like, okay, critique it. What are you gonna say? Oh, I don't like that I can see her eye through her hair. Oh, I don't like how this arm is shorter than this one. It's like, okay, neat. But you see how that only shows up for like a second. Like what are the grounds for this critique? That's why I try, when I do critiques here on the channel, I try to be really open with what I'm actually looking at. I actually like really try to focus with that and like level with people. I'm like, okay, this is why I'm trying to talk to you about stuff. I want to know what your thought process was when you were making this. I want to know what you want to do this with, so on and so forth, right? Because I want whatever your intent to be to move forward. Whatever critique that guy wanted to give me, I don't know what his intentions were. Because what it turned out to be, because I did a little bit of research, because I fucking do that, by the way. If somebody's like a piece of shit or starts like flaunting some kind of ego, I go, all right, who are you? Why are you coming into my shit? Why are you coming to my stream and like try to tell me how to do things? Are you better than me? If you're better than me, I'll listen to you. So fun fact, because again, those who know who I'm talking about know who I'm talking about. This person is somebody that had like, I want to say maybe 200 subscribers, had been posting Let's Play content every single day for the past like 3 years, has done animation content in the past, and actually had an animation degree, but most of their art was kind of garbage. And it's like, so you're gonna come into my stream, you're gonna come to me, a growing streamer with people that actually watch me for some fucking reason. Sorry, I'm egoing like really hard right now. I hate doing this, but it's to prove a point. It's to move forward with the point. It's like, you're gonna come in here, you're gonna say, oh, can I critique your work? Like, what, why? What are you getting out of that? What do I get out of that, of your opinion of my work? I don't value somebody else's opinion over what I'm doing because I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I like making this stuff. I don't really give a shit what other somebody else thinks. Hell, back in the day, the reason I have survived as a streamer, by the way, is because I don't care if I have 0 viewers. Back in the day when I first started streaming, I was streaming to 0 viewers. Until Day came along and was my 1 viewer. And I was basically just in a Discord call with Day for like months. And people would come in and they would chat, but then they would dip. And for the most part, it was just me on my own. Not a lot of people can handle that. Not a lot of people can stream to no one. But I didn't give a shit. Why? Because I'm doing this stuff anyways. I'm gonna be animating. I'm gonna be drawing. I'm gonna be playing video games. Might as well put it on the internet for randoms to see. I am literally, I can see, again, ego, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that I'm egoing this hard, but I need to like recognize within myself while I go on this very long rant that I should be working, but it's Friday and I need to feel good about myself for 5 seconds. It's like, I do go and I watch other streamers on YouTube and on Twitch. I go and look at their content and oh my God, do I realize how good my production value is. Holy shit. Do you guys know how good you have it with me? My fucking God. Like, I'm trying to fucking, there are times where I'll stop into a stream and I'll like sit there for a minute and it's just either so unbelievably boring. And sometimes I get it. I know we have our low points too. We do have our low points here as well. It's like, you know, we can't have awesome one-liners all of the time. It happens, right? But you know, I feel like my sound quality is pretty good. When we do events, I feel like they're pretty fun. I put a lot of effort into when we do specialty streams, like when we were doing the Final Fantasy VII Remake streams. I stream for really long amounts of time. If there are moments that I know I'm going to be quiet, would I be offended if you say that I have to like shut my brain off to read that?
Would you be offended if I say that you are my favorite VTuber?
I would. Why did it say it like that? My favorite. No, I would not be offended. I'd actually be really happy about that. But the reason I say that, the reason I put that out there and I have that ego about it is because, like, I want this to work. And I'm putting in time, effort, money. I'm trying, like, at every turn, I'm trying to give back to you guys as much as I can, because I know as a streamer, I need to keep you guys engaged. I need to make you guys feel like you're part of this. And especially for those that actually pay in the Discord for things, I want to give back as best as I can, right? So that's why we do events. That's why I really want to do another movie night. I just need like a free time during the weekend to set one up. Because what keeps happening is that either something happens on the weekend or I need to work on a video or something. So I just need time for that. But I want to do another movie night. But there's stuff that I'm trying to do to give back to you guys as best I can. I like keeping you guys engaged. I like talking to you guys as best I can. And I know there are moments where I get quiet or I'm like locked into a game or I just kind of like ignore chat for a few seconds, but that happens, you know? But again, my main point is that I stream in HD. I know I do. Sometimes it dips, but that's just what happens. I try to make the viewing experience as good as possible. I bought a microphone so that my audio isn't dog shit. I've moved into a separate room so that I can always talk. Back in the day, I used to, like, my desk was in the same room as my partner. So when she was at work, where she works from home, I couldn't talk. So I would just kind of be silent, floating in the corner, playing a video game. Talking in chat, but like I couldn't say anything. So it was kind of boring. I make sure to put on music in the background as well when I'm working on stuff. I try to add as much commentary to things when I'm working on things as well, so that you guys can see what I'm doing or just listen to. I also, I have the wherewithal to know that I am not being put on a TV. You are not watching me on a TV. You have me on your fucking phone while you're doing something, or, on your second monitor. I am a second monitor streamer. That is what I am. I try to be your fucking background noise. I will play music that is chill, but also like poppy. Sometimes people don't like it. Sometimes people do like it. I work really hard to make sure that this stream and everything about this, I'm waving my arms right now. I know you guys can't see that shit, but I'm waving my fucking arm. I am emotive right now. I try very hard to make this stream as comfortable as possible for people, because I want people to come here and just chill out, treat it like a Discord call, exactly like we do any other time. That is my goal. That is genuinely what I'm trying to do. And with that picture in my brain, I'm like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Then I go and I watch other streamers and I go watch other content creators around my subscriber level. Most of the time it's lower than me. First computer. Damn! You're a real fan, Wep. You a real one. But I go and I watch other people, right? And they're either really, really, really annoying. They have shit audio quality. They have shit, display. They don't have that, like, that passion for what they're doing. They're lazy and don't want to work. I know that sounds really shitty for me to say, but what I mean to say is they look at other people and other streamers and other content creators that are really, really popular. Also, hi, Ginger. And they go, man, I can play video games. I can do that too. And then they try to do that and they realize it's fucking hard. This is hard. It's hard to be entertaining for upwards of 8 hours to a bunch of total strangers that don't know me. It's fucking hard. It's fucking difficult when you get weirdos that try to stalk you on different social media platforms because you're a public figure. Never had to deal with that before. It's fucking weird. It's difficult to constantly keep up a positive, like, energy. So while I'm working on something or doing something, even when it's frustrating me or pissing me off, I have to, like, maintain it. It is difficult. It is not as difficult as, like, being on a fucking oil rig or being like a soldier or, you know, any other kind of, like, actual job. Like, this is like a dream compared to that, but it's still hard to actually do those things. It is a required skill, and not everybody has it, and that's totally fine. Working in that niche and understanding your niche is part of it, but a lot of people don't. They just keep working against themselves, and they don't seem to understand why. Again, going back to the guy I was talking about before, the one that came in and tried to give me a critique. His videos that he would post daily, I'm not talking like once a week, I'm talking daily. He would post 2-hour-long clips of no commentary, no editing, no anything, video game Let's Play content. Would not say a word. It's just, watch me play this game. It's like, dude, that's fucking boring. Who wants to watch that? I am 90% of your viewer base now because I went to go watch and waited for you to have any amount of commentary. And then he also, I like when my tummy tells me something about a person. My tummy is very, very good at, like, gauging people's, like, quality of person. Like, my gut feeling, my tummy is very good at reading people. My first tummy twinge at this person was when I was talking about Monster Hunter Wilds back when it first came out, and I was like, you know what? I'm really happy with it. I want to make a video on it. I'm gonna make a review kind of thing. And then they went, I've made reviews before. If you want, I can help you. And I went, nope. I'm good. And then that got me curious. So then I went and tried to find any of their reviews. Oh, and it comes full fucking circle because they did a review of Has-Been Hotel and it was garbage. Oh my God, was it bad? Because his audio quality was fucking shit. It's literally just him, like, sat at a desk. No animation, no bounciness, no tweens, no anything. Just unfiltered thoughts for like 3 hours. That is unbelievably boring. There's no energy, there's no editing, there's no anything. Mean fucking while, I'm sorry, again, ego. I could so easily just go pull up my Monster Hunter video and watch it and enjoy it. Not even because I made it, but because I think it's funny. I think my bits are great. I think how I bounce around is fun. I have a great time. You can, like, I feel like I do a really good job of expressing my passion for the game and just, like, making, like, points that I've had sitting in my tum-tum for years about Monster Hunter World, and finally getting to say it out loud and say Monster Hunter World is garbage because this game came out, is better than World, and everybody likes it. So fuck off, World. Go die in a hole. Rah! I forgot which one it was. It's this one. This one is my screamy one. Oh God, fuck it, damn it. But I made that video with no fucking help. It was me only, no one else, right? And this guy, this motherfucker, decided to come into my chat and tell me how to do shit. It's like, no, who are you? Who the fuck are you? Like, who the fuck actually are you though? Like, that is the main question I always ask people, and it comes across really aggressive. But if you're ever in like a shitty position and you don't know what's going on, just actually ask yourself, who the fuck are you? Right? The scary background noises is adding to the feelings. Oh yeah, we have Signalis on in the background. I should put on something more popular, poppy, huh? Because this is really fucking scary. I kind of forgot we were listening to music even. Here, we'll do this. This might be good for me screamy. Yeah, this is good. If you're ever in like a weird, shitty position, ask yourself, who the fuck are you? Genuinely, it is one of my favorite questions to ask myself. because why do I matter? And it is not a question of, oh, I don't matter. Oh, I'm nobody. Oh, I'm like, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no. Why do you matter? Tell yourself right now, why do you matter? You have something to say. You have something to do. You have something to share. Everybody has a story to tell. Everyone has something they want to do. Everybody has a dream. Why does your dream matter to you? Not why does it matter to somebody else? What does it matter to you? Why do you matter? Go chase that. Go do that. Passion. Have passion all the time. Passion is important. But people don't have passion all the time. Sometimes they're just going through the fucking motions, and people can fucking feel that. So again, looping all the way back around again. When it comes to things like AI art, or it comes to things like, you know, anything in the world that comes at you and is just like negative or bad, say fuck off. You have no passion. You have no enjoyment. Your life is empty. You are nothing compared to what I've got going on. This all started because I was talking about fake fans trying to be involved in like communities and not understanding like fucking etiquette. That's where this came from. How crazy is that? But truth, like looping back to that also too, is that's just like an epidemic hitting everybody ever since COVID. Is that etiquette of like, not even just nerd culture, but just culture in general is kind of dying off. Not a lot of people know how to behave in public settings anymore. People are too concerned with what other people think to be able to like be themselves. I think a lot about like when I used to go to anime conventions when I was younger, how silly they were. How like, you know, you could get it up to some hijinks. You could do some random shit. You could get into trouble. You could fuck around with friends. It was like a fun time. But now, I don't know if it's me. I don't know if it's the crowds that I'm involved in. But most people at anime conventions nowadays aren't that fun. They don't have that same passion, that same like connection with it. It's just kind of something to do for them. Again, I feel bad because I'm going to shit talk Puck for like 5 seconds. Puck and her friends were not nerds. They were like, average. I'm going to change the music again. I can't really think with this. Here, we'll do Travis' turn. Travis Town. Puck and her friends weren't really like nerds. They were outcasts, sure. They were gothy and they were like punks and they were that kind of like troublemaker kid group. That's their whole gimmick, right? So when I talk about things that like are like well known to me, she doesn't understand everything that I talk about. Sure, she knows what Dungeons and Dragons is. Sure, she's like quote unquote played it in the past. But she's never actually played Dungeons and fucking Dragons with like a group of people that are Dungeons and Dragons nerds, like I have. But it's the equivalent, because like she knows that. She knows that she's like done it before, but she knows she hasn't done it before. And there's a lot of media that I'm showing her that she's never interacted with before, and she's really into it and she really likes it. Like her favorite anime is Demon Slayer. I fucking hate Demon Slayer. I hate it. I hate it a lot. It's really bad. I think the writing is terrible. I think the characters are dumb. I think the demons are fucking stupid. I think the one saving grace of Demon Slayer is that it got animated and then it had cool fight scenes. And that's kind of it. But the reason they have cool fight scenes is because they need to add a bunch of needless fluff to the bullshit of how they kill a fucking demon. I'm sorry, making every single demon be like needed to be beheaded as like the way to kill it is so fucking dumb. I think also every single like sword style being literally the same thing but with different names is also so fucking dumb. Like there's no substance to it. There's no anything. And like at every turn where I think it's about to do something interesting, it just fucking doesn't. It just fucking doesn't. It's like, okay, neat. Like, I'm sorry, what is the difference between fire sword style and the sun sword style, except one is like maybe stronger? Why? I don't like Demon Slayer. I think every character's like a one note lame ass character. I don't like Tanjiro. I don't like how consistently like Nezuko is like the savior, but she's like not allowed to fight ever. There's no amount of commentary that they could totally be doing on like the difference between like the similarities between like demons and like the Hashira. You think when people get into something dope you enjoy as a genre, you don't snuff out the sprout by going, oh yeah, that one sucks, god, that fucking sucks, wow. Yes, I agree with that. Here's my take with that, right? Is that I don't want to tell people that the thing that they like is like bad and they shouldn't like it. I say I don't like it. Maybe I did say like other people shouldn't like it, but sometimes I forget what I say. But I try my best to I let my opinion be known. I don't try to subject other people's opinions to it. What I do instead is I go, okay, you like Demon Slayer? Let me show you Berserk. Let me show you another thing. Let me show you this other thing that's really well written. Here's better content than the thing that you're currently enjoying that you'll probably enjoy. That's where I come from with that kind of stuff. But yeah, most people don't do that. They go, oh, that thing, it's bad, I don't like it. I usually have reasons and personal feelings for why I don't like stuff. And I know personally, especially when it comes to like people trying to give game recommendations, it gets really fucking annoying when I'm like, yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not into that. No, I'm not going to give that a chance because I just don't fuck with it. Because sometimes people like really try, like they put themselves in that media as their personality. So when I say I don't like that, they take it as a personal attack when it's not. I just don't like it. Like for me personally, I don't really like Souls-likes. I don't think they're very fun. I think they're actually infuriating for me. I don't like getting bullshit killed by something or, you know, having to stress about resource management when literally all it is just like, okay, if I die here, I'm going to lose all my progress. If I die again, I'm going to lose even more progress. I don't like being punished for failing a challenge in a game where the failure, I just don't like it. I don't like Souls games. I don't like roguelike games either. I get really bored of them. I can play them for a little bit, but then I get really, really bored. Again, even then you don't want to speedrun them. No. And especially like with Puck, I try to be as like open-minded as I can. Like there are some things that Puck has shown me that I just like did not fuck with at the start, and then I slowly got into it. Like I did not like when we started watching Shameless. I really did not like Shameless at the start. But eventually it started clicking with me and I was like, oh no, I kind of fuck with this. No, I kind of like this. This is pretty good. I actually really, really like this. But just in general, like that kind of shit with people, right? Is that trying to think of how to word it. My opinions and the things that I think are my opinions, right? I don't want other people to think the way that I think. I just tell you why I think that way. Because everybody's their own people. They all have their own stuff. I don't really care what you guys think. The only time, legitimately, if you pay attention, by the way, if you literally pay attention to why I think Monster Hunter World is a bad game, you will see that that is consistent. Every single time I talk about Monster Hunter World and why it's a bad game and why I don't like it, It is not to say, oh, the gameplay sucks, or, oh, I don't like hunting monsters all the time. It goes, no, no, no. It removed itself from the part of the game that I like and went in a different direction. I don't like that. I don't like that it attracted new people to it, and then that's their first game, so they have no backing basis of what it used to be, so that when I go, no, I don't like it, they go, yeah, but it's good, and I go, no, it's bad because I like the thing that came before it. I liked Drakengard 1. I did not like Drakengard 2, but Drakengard 2 is the second one. It's gotta be better. It's fucking not! Also, let that be known, I like Drakengard. I like playing Drakengard. Drakengard is one of the worst games to play because it is so goddamn boring, but I like it because that is the point. It is literally supposed to be commentary on killing people in video games being the, like, success thing. It's like, I like that shit. That's the kind of shit that I like. That's why I really like Signalis. That's why I love games that make either the gameplay or like their story part of everything. Like Drakengard 1's gameplay and story all tied into itself, and it was really fucking good. Same kind of thing for Drakengard 3. It was kind of the same, but it was still like really anime. I like Drakengard 3 as well, but not in tandem with Drakengard 1. I know it's kind of a prequel. I just like the Drakengard series in general, except for Drakengard 2. Exactly, exactly. Fuck Drakengard 2. Shitty fucking game. Wasn't even made by Yoko Taro. Was fucking bullshit. I should not have been playing Drakengard when I was a kid, by the way. I should not have. There are a lot of things I should not have been doing when I was a fucking child, but I still did. Little Kitten Sydney playing Drakengard 1 going, oh wow, look at this man that, like, you know, diddles kids in the woods. That's pretty great. That's what Little Kid Sydney sounds like, by the way. I think, how do I wrap this up so I can keep working? A lot of people think it's cool to be involved in communities. I think, once again, of a friend from college who was struggling to make money, wanted to make money doing art, and they unironically said to me and another friend, we were both furries, and they said, I'm gonna start making furry smut to make money. And we went, that's a dumb idea. And they go, why? You can make money doing it. And it's like, yeah, but are you a furry? And they went, no. And it's like, that's why. You can't make something or be part of a community and expect acceptance from that community if you're not part of the fucking community. You can't walk into a room as like an AI artist and go, look at this character I made. Am I not a character designer now? And expect a bunch of fucking, you know, Twitter and Blue Sky artists to look at that and go, shh, no. Yeah, that's great, dude. That's awesome. No, that's not gonna fucking happen. I guess no, it doesn't actually. Because furries are actually really good at sniffing out like grifters. There was a whole scandal a while back, I think it was on Instagram, of some guy that was like a well-known like influencer, who was genuinely trying to like get popular by making furry related content. And people were like, nah, he's a rat. We don't like him. Get him the fuck out. Nope. We're not dealing with that. Get out. You're not one of us. You're pretending to be one of us. Get the fuck out. Fuck. Bleh. You see furries talking about how lucrative. Yeah, no, it's lucrative. It's lucrative for the people that are in the community. You can't be a fucking nameless nobody who walks on in and goes, I drew booba. and then expect it to go well if you're not like part of the community. If you're actively like, I am not a furry, but I drew this furry art, it's like, okay, well, you're either a furry or get the fuck out. Oh, fucking shit. Ah. It's also the reason why I don't really like doing commissions. I don't want to be known for doing that. I don't want that. I don't do NSFW commissions at all. I don't know. It feels like after COVID, it's like people just don't know how to act anymore. That kind of sucks. I've noticed that too here also in stream. Not any of you guys. You guys are all good. They like don't. This is not me calling any of you guys out. You guys are fine. There have been people that come into stream and just like don't know how to act. And it's like, why are you talking like that? Why are you acting like that? Why are you saying that? Why are you why are you like this? Unironically, like, why are you acting like this? I do not understand how your brain is telling you that this is an okay way to behave. And it's like, I don't get it. I don't see why people do that in general. Like, I have social anxiety. I fucking hate people. Fun story today. I was on lunch at work, right? And I really wanted to go downstairs to get a snack, right? There's a little vending machine downstairs, and I was like, I could do with like a little candy bar or something. I want to go get one. And I was sat at a table, and because it's move out day, there's a bunch of people using the elevator. So they're all coming in and coming out and going in and coming out. And I could not move. There are stairs. I didn't have to take the elevator. I didn't have to wait there awkwardly for somebody to take the elevator. I could just go down the fucking stairs to go get a candy bar. But no, I was frozen in place, unable to move, because I was so anxious about getting up and upsetting somebody that I just stayed down. I just stayed sitting. I was on my phone and I was so engrossed in it because I was so worried that I was gonna bother someone or someone was gonna like say something to me, and I'm like, I don't want human interaction right now. I just want a candy bar. And I never got it. I never got a fucking candy bar today. And I'm kind of sad. But that is my social anxiety at work, unironically. And there are so many times that I am not able to do something because I am scared of another person. I do not know where this came from, because back in college, I was the most socialist of butterflies imaginable. Holy shit. No, I was the one talking all the time. I was bouncing around all my friends. I was making friends. I was awesome. And then I got like a normal job, and I was scared of my boss, who was a fucking furry. I told this story the other day. And I was so scared to just ask this guy, who was so clearly a furry, because he had a bad dragon sticker on his fucking water bottle. I was so scared to ask him about his furriness. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm in the position at work of being like a worker and not just like an everyday person. But I also hate going to the grocery store now. I used to love going to the Dude, I used to like go to the grocery store for the dumbest of shit. I would literally go down to Shaw's by my old house. I would go to Shaw's like every other day. And I would go get like drinks. I'd go get like snacks. I'd go get like dinner and shit. I was cooking like crazy. I was awesome. Oh. Sometime next week. Sorry, my mom is texting me. Used to be really social before your egg cracked. I know what that means. I think also a part of it is actually my body. Ever since I went to college and I stopped boxing and I stopped doing all my workout shit, I have just gained weight. And it's like kind of, I don't want to say noticeable because that sounds like body shaming myself, but it kind of is. I'm not happy with my body, period. I don't like it. I can imagine people feel the same way. But it's literally because not even just my weight, because I don't mind being like a thicker person. I don't mind that. What I do mind is the very real effects that going from a very fit, like fighting person to I sit in a chair all day and draw pictures, which is what I was already doing. And just like eating takeout so much. I get winded going up like 2 sets of stairs. I can barely put on my shoes without getting winded. I went to the doctors recently, and like the first thing they say to me after hearing me breathe is, "We should get you some asthma medication." And I'm like, I literally used to be able to run like 10 miles like it was nothing. Like I could totally run the Boston Marathon and like, you know, be perfectly fine. And so to feel that my body has gone from like this high functioning, like peak performance machine to, putting on my sock is hard. It's like, oh my God, I'm so fucking washed, dude. I'm tired too. I don't get enough sleep at night. I'm just really unhealthy. That's what we're coming down to recognize, is that I'm really unfucking healthy. And I want to shift gears and I want to be better. I don't know how. I don't know what happened when I was like 18, 19, where I just said, I'm going to start boxing. I'm going to start losing weight. I want to hit 123 pounds. I want to be small. I want to be featherweight. I want to be like Ippo from Hajime no Ippo. And it's like, shit. I don't know what happened to that. I don't know what happened to that fire. Again, it comes back to passion. I feel like for me, it's a mix of the fact that I technically am in a position where I have everything that I want. Technically. Right? Like, I have a partner. I have an apartment. I have a job. I can make art whenever I want. I can play games whenever I want. I'm pretty self-sufficient. And I'm very simple. I'm a very simple cat. Very simple. So for me to want further than that is really hard. And it's not that I don't feel like I deserve it. It's that I don't know where to go further. And that's kind of what this channel is meant to be for me, is that it's meant to be the end goal, right? I want this to be successful. I want this to be my life. I want this to be the direction that I take things, because this is what I feel like I'm supposed to do. Do I want a healthy body? Oh yeah. No, I do. No, I don't want to say all that and then say that I'm not working. So fun fact, very fun fact. This November, me and Puck are planning to go to Disney, funded by ourselves. Like the two of us are saving money to go to Disney and go to Epic Universal as well. But to have that happen, we have to do a lot of saving. I need to raise basically $7,000 by fucking November. And I did a bunch of budgeting, I did a bunch of stuff, and I figured out how I could do that. And part of doing that is I can no longer be ordering food. I need to start getting groceries. So by necessity of getting a reward at the end of it, of AKA I'm going to Disney, and it's my vacation, it's my fun, it's my thing. The reward of going to Disney is going to hopefully give me the motivation to stop ordering out as much and start going in and getting groceries and maybe cooking at home a bit more, and stuff like that. And it's kind of worked already. We went grocery shopping the other night. And I got stuff for salads and I got a bunch of fruit and it was really, really nice. My thing is that I'm an asshole. I don't like shopping with her because like I'm following her. She's just kind of going. So I can't be like, hey, can we stop so I can look at like this stuff? It's like, no. I have to grab it as we find it. And also, like, we live in a city, so our supermarket is always full. It doesn't matter what time of day you go, it is always fucking full. So, you know, for me, it's hard. It's kind of hard to deal with that. So I try to, you know, I'm trying to work back into my old diet as well from when I was boxing. For those that are curious, what I used to do is I would get, what is it? I would get lettuce, thinly shredded carrots, and rotisserie chicken from Market Basket because I'm in the New England area. And then I would get Thousand Island dressing, and just like I would rip up the lettuce, I would put in some carrots, I'd like rip up some chicken, boom, salad, done. It would literally just be like hand grab, rip, done. Rip, done. Rip, done. Could make it in like 10 seconds. Not even that hard. Literally made like a salad like a day ago, and it took me no time at all. It's really easy. And then on top of that, I would order pizza if I wanted food. And a pizza would last me at least 3 days. I would make the pizza last me 3 days. And that would be like my fats, my cheese, my tomatoes, my bread also. And that's where I would, that's basically all I ate. On top of fruit, I would eat apples, even though I'm allergic. I'd eat blackberries, even though I'm allergic. I'd eat raspberries, even though I'm allergic. I used to also make this really good sandwich. I stole it from my dad. The one good thing that fucker left me. It's not brioche. It's another kind of bread. It's like a squared, like really thick, light bread. But I would take that, I would cut it in half, and I would put like, it would either be goat cheese or it would be like Swiss cheese, one of the two. And then spinach, a little dollop of like some kind of sauce. I forget what the sauce was. And then apple slices, very thin apple slices, basically like apple chips. And I would eat that, and it was always fucking awesome. Loved eating that shit. Shit was awesome. But it's a bunch of, you know, the main way that I was losing weight back in the day, because I lost a fuck ton of weight. I went all the way down to like 130 back in like the peak of my time. And for my body type and my body size, that was really fucking small. That's tiny. But the way I would do it is I was calorie counting, but I would always eat under 1,300 calories, because that's the most that you need to survive like a day. So I'd eat like a granola bar, I'd have like a very light like lunch, and then I would have like a salad for dinner, right? And I was working out very hard too, because I was a boxer. I had to. I was lifting weights. I was working the bag. I was doing like cardio. I was going for runs. I was doing a bunch of shit. I'm just not in a position anymore where I can go for runs or do things like that. My space is very limited. I would go to the gym with Puck. I would like to do that, but Puck doesn't want to go with me because I am an entity of anxiety for her when she's working out, because she feels self-conscious, even though I'm her partner and I love her as she is, and I don't really give a shit. And I would just kind of like go do my thing. I'm hoping she'll be able to take me this weekend, because I would like to go just like run on a treadmill for like a couple hours. That would be nice. But to swing this tangent back to where it came from, is that I do feel like my unhealthiness and my body are also contributing to how I feel about myself socially. Not only that, but also the very recent egg crack, if you will, that up until recently wasn't really a thing. I've maybe been for about, I want to say two-ish, 3-ish years, maybe even 4. I can't really remember. It definitely started during COVID, though. Me being as I am now, as you may or may not know. And it primarily started because of Final Fantasy XIV, unironically. Because, you know, I was playing as female characters, and people would refer to me as female. And that felt right. And I went, ooh, why does that feel good? But then it didn't feel good anymore, and then it felt weird. And then I met somebody. I met a friend who had a relationship with me, but the whole gimmick of the relationship was like extreme anonymity. It was basically our characters and nothing beyond that. And I liked that more. I liked not being a person almost. I liked not existing or being like... I liked being an amalgamous form behind a character. Hey, there were signs. But that's how we got to where I am right now, is that like over time, just like being more social and interacting with different people and seeing what I like actually liked being like talked to and how I felt about different things led to me understanding more about myself. The problem is that I am not able to like replicate that in like real life. It's no, it's they, them. It's he, him, she, her, they, them, any of the 3. Don't give a fuck. I literally don't. Don't call me a fucking it. But I feel like as of right now, I have this pang. I have this feeling in me that I want to start being more, what is it? What's the word for it? Blatant? But it's hard to do that. This is why I'm very like understanding of people that are in situations where they're not able to be like open about themselves, or they feel like they're in danger. My mom is a nurse and my brother is in high school. Now my brother is a World War II fanatic. So he's like slightly right-leaning. He also has a lot of friends. And those friends tend to be a little gay. Or a little non-binary. And so I literally see both my mom and my brother say some really offensive shit. And I just kind of gotta sit there and like eat that. Hell, even like I don't know how to explain to my mom what I do. I very jokingly watched I watched the Shadiversity video when I was in what is it? When I was in Disney. When we were in Disney, I was watching my own content just as a meme, literally to take a picture of it and like send it to the Discord. If you guys were there for that, you might remember. And then my mom walked in after all my brothers walked in to watch it too. And my mom kind of looked at the screen, looked at me talking in the corner, and went, huh, and then walked away. And I was like, oh, fuck, I don't want to explain this to her. Shit. I don't want to tell her. Also, not to mention, my uncle is very much a Trump supporter and very, very religious. And so those kinds of topics pop up a lot. It's not necessarily that I'm in a position that, like, I'm in danger if I come out to them. It's more so that I don't do anything to make it clear. And then on top of that, I don't want to tell them. I don't want them to be involved in this in the slightest. I want to keep doing what I'm doing entirely separate from them. But I kind of can't just like leave my family like that. But I also can't change anything about myself, because then it becomes weird if I do. So I'm in a really awkward spot. Trump supporter and Christian. Dude, when we were at when it was like, well, what was it? It was there was some family gathering that we had really recently. I think it was my brother's birthday or some shit. No, it wasn't. It was a recent holiday. Oh, it was my mom's birthday. That's what it was. God, I'm a shitty kid. I am a shitty kitten. It was my mom's birthday, so we all went over to the family house to go see her. And my uncle got onto this weird topic of like, he's been hearing knocking when he's sleeping, and he apparently looked it up, and it means that like a guardian angel is looking after you. And if that brings him comfort, because he's going through a pretty nasty divorce right now, not to be airing my uncle's dirty laundry out on stream, but like it's part of the point. He's going through shit. He needs comfort. He's finding comfort in like God and all that, like Christianity, like content. And that's fine. I don't mind. Like, I can't blame him for that. But it is really jarring that my brother, the same one that's like World War II obsessed, is very, very atheist. And he makes that very abundantly clear every time my uncle brings up anything relating to God. And then my uncle has to like try and argue that God is real. And it gets really fucking weird. And even my mom's like, okay, can we like not? It's my fucking birthday, guys. Can we not? And then also on the Trump supporter thing for my uncle, my stepdad works for a company. He works for a very, very large company that mostly makes its products out of the country. Do I just say it? Do I just fucking say it? Do I just out him? Does it matter? Are you guys gonna care? I don't think you guys care. He works for Converse as a fucking shoe designer, okay? That's what he is. I don't know why I beat around the bush with that. It's not like you guys are gonna know his fucking name. But he works for Converse. He is literally a lead designer at Converse. He goes into Boston and he works at the Converse building. Like, if you ever take the train, it's not that anyone here is from Boston, but if you go to Boston and you go to North Station, the Converse building right there, he is one of the top fuckers. He is literally one of the guys at the top of the fucking building. He is that important. He is literally like extremely important to the company, to the point where he took a pay cut and like lowered his own position in the company because he was sick of all the fucking like bullshit that he had to deal with, because all he wanted to do was design shoes. So, as you can imagine, with the current state of affairs that are going on in the world at the current moment, Converse, a shoe company, gets a lot of their product from overseas. It's almost as though tariffs are fucking with their bottom line. They have lost almost $7 billion. It's either billion or trillion, one of the two. I don't know. I can't remember. And he brought it up because my mom and my stepdad were talking about how they're actually kind of going through a financial issue right now, because my stepdad's not making as much money as he was because he's taking purposeful pay cuts right now so that they can still pay their employees because of the amount of money the company is hemorrhaging. He is actually suffering because of this. I am literally right next to somebody. I am adjacent to somebody who is suffering from the tariffs that the Trumples has put into place. I fucking hate people that argue about tariffs. It's fucking stupid. On top of that, my mom is losing child support of my brother because he just turned 18. Congratulations, my brother. So now that she's lost child support, she's looking for a second job. So they're just kind of bellyaching to us about that. And my uncle, at the hearing of, oh yeah, the tariffs are causing, like, you know, us to lose a shit ton of money, so I am in trouble. My uncle decides to turn and say, well, you know, it's because they do that to us. And he's in the right, and we're all like, ugh. Brother. And even my mom's like, stop, we gotta not do this anymore. We can't. My eyes are so fucking itchy. It's dumb. It's really stupid. But the reason I say all that shit is because, like, that is my uncle. And my mom is also, sadly, one of those people that looks at people that are transgender or non-binary, and she just doesn't get it. And it actually frustrates her because she is a nurse. She has, like, nursing experience. So to her, she gets really mad when people try to identify as the thing that's not between their legs. And it's like, sometimes you don't need to do that. But I'm not going to get into that conversation with my mom because she's going to tell me that I'm stupid. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to paint my nails and grow my hair long. Oh, but then when I go on a vacation with my mom, she's like, cut your hair so I can take pictures. And I go, I don't want to be in pictures with short hair, Mom. Is this standard for American families? You've heard so many horror stories. I mean, it kind of is, actually. That's how the Trumples even won, is that there are so many people here that just, like, eat into that. Not to get fucking political with it, but, you know, gay cat on the internet, I kind of have to be. I don't know. It's just so... I just want to be happy being myself. You know what I mean? And I'm sure a lot of people feel the same way. And it's like... I don't know who I am. Because I've spent a large majority of my life being somebody that other people wanted me to be. Whether it was my family, whether it was a partner, whether it was just societal norms. I've never felt comfortable in normal society, in like normal living. Wow. It's almost like there were signs. It's almost like, huh, I'm an artist or some shit. Huh, it's like I write other worlds for escapism. Huh, it's like all this shit has a fucking reason. This got heavy. This got heavy and fast. Remember when I was bitching about Shadiversity earlier? That was nice, huh? I don't know. And even... It was a shitty time. I don't want to talk about it too much. Because, like, it's like a painful subject, but the way that I came out to Puck was not my best moment. And the way that I had been handling things up to that point, I thought was healthy. You know, especially where I'm going to an art school and, you know, everyone's chill with shit. Everybody likes me. Everybody, like, you know, thinks I'm the cool cat in school. I'm really social. I make good points. I know what I'm talking about half the time. And it's like, I dropped all of that. I dropped the most comfortable community I've ever been a part of to then go work in what amounted to like a right-wing factory. Everyone is like saying the most horrendous racial slurs. There is no HR department to go to, and they're not even gonna listen to you if there was one. Like, everyone is a wannabe cop. Everyone's a Trump supporter. Everyone's like fucking, you know, as right can get. And everyone's treating me like I'm how I'm supposed to be. And I'm wearing a uniform that's like way too tight on me. And I'm forced to have my hair back. And I'm just like, I hate this. I really fucking hate this. It made everything boil to the surface. And now, honestly, I think I gotta have a twink revival. I think that's what I gotta do. I think that's the move. I think I gotta start losing weight. I gotta get skinny. And when I get skinny, I gotta have a twink revival. Yep. I'm gonna have Puck dress me up. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the plan. Yup. I want to be more comfortable with myself. I want to be able to look at pictures of myself in my fursuit and be happy. Actually, fun fact, I wonder if I can find it. You don't think transitioning would be a bad idea and still didn't realize? Damn. My personal take on like transitioning is that like I'm entirely comfortable just dressing up. I don't feel like I want to change my body using like any kind of I forget estrogen. I don't want to take estrogen. I don't want any like long-lasting surgeries or anything like that. I am entirely comfortable just dressing up. I'm trying to find a thing because I want to point something out. So Logan a while back set up a account for me that basically lets people like post ooh. Okay, that was the email I helped him write. That's my trip to Disney. That's a Cabra. That's a cheese grater meme. That's a throne that he made for himself. Fur track. Here it is. So he made me a fur track. There I am. There's me. Do I have more? Oh my god, I have more! People posted me. I'm like there. There I am. It's funny that I'm like in the background of like other people's pictures. So. There I am. Hello? Is that there? This is the one Logan took of me. But like I want to be able to like look at pictures of this, right? I have 2 followers. Who the fuck? Oh. He's so considerate. He was so good. I want to be able to like look at this picture and like be happy. Cuz I look at this and I'm not happy. I don't like how I'm shaped. And I want to go to more in-person events. I want to be more social. I want to be like more of a presence rather than just like a background character. You know what I mean? There I am. I also don't have any fucking style. Like the most I have is an expensive jacket that I wear. That's kind of it. But yeah, I don't want to gain muscle. I don't want to be big. I want to be small. I want to get smaller. I think I'm having like the exact reverse experience that I had when I first started boxing, where I was like, yeah, I'm going to be big. I'm going to be like Baki sized. And then I was like, maybe I want to be small. So that just means a fuck ton of cardio. But yeah, yeah, if you guys ever see me in person and want to take a picture of me, there you go. I have a fur track. Who follows me? I want to know who follows me. It's crazy that people know me. Other tags, Heterochromia. Skeptic the Wolf, Annie 2025. That's neat. That's really cool. It's also cool that I just like pop up. Like people just like, yeah. That's pretty cool. Also, yeah, cheese grater. Me and Logan make shitty fucking jokes all the time. Oh, I probably shouldn't open that, huh? Yeah. I think I needed to say all that out loud, honestly. Because I need to make it real. I need to make it like a thing. I definitely want to. I really want to. I just need to better myself. I need to be better. I need to have like a good amount of discipline. And I feel like I've been lacking that lately, and I don't know why. I look at something like earlier, you know, when I was talking about how like good my production value here is on stream, like the amount of effort I put into this is like Very, you took me out of it, dude. I'm gonna be dead honest. That bit fucking killed me. Fucking shit. Same problem, different reason. But with stream, where I stream every single fucking day, I'm on time with it. I manage it. I'm good at it. You know, I have all this stuff that goes on with it. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry. That was funny. I don't know how I can apply this kind of like consistency to my actual life. And maybe it's because I need to put in better habits. Maybe it's because I need to want something out of it. I personally think my want to go to Disney, and not only just go to Disney, but also just like go do something that I like doing and like be myself almost, is like what I want to do. If that makes sense. Hope that makes sense. I also think another aspect of it is that I don't ever, hold on. Ever. Let me get closer here. Ever. Let me stop lagging so I can really like hammer it home. Ever. Fucking ever. Never, ever want to show my face. I will never, in the entire run of my time on this channel, do a face reveal. I never want to. My face will be out there because I will be going to conventions and I will occasionally have to take off my fucking head. It will happen. But I never, ever want to show my face. I am lagging a lot. My character is, my model is lagging a lot. There we go. I don't want to show my face. I don't want my face to be part of this channel. I like how I am here. I like being in this little corner. I like chilling here. I'm good with this. The most amount of extra fluff that I want to add. Is that okay to say? You're fine, Very. You're fine. I drew them. Why would I draw them and not say anything about it? The most I want to do is face tracking with like a later like high-end model. Something that I personally can't make. I would like to do that at some point. I think that'd be really cool. But that's way down the line. That's a huge step up. It's like I think for me, that's why I really took and kind of fought for being a furry as much as I am. It's mostly resolved now, but when I first wanted to start suiting, Puck was entirely against it. She was really uncomfortable by the thought of it. It kind of caused a couple of fights between us, and it caused some anonymity. Not anonymity. What is it? Animosity. That's the word. Between us, and it kind of harmed our relationship a lot. But I'm glad that I fought for it, because what it let me do was exist and be social here in a productive manner that like lets me be me. I have never had a character that like represents me before. Until, well, me. Hi, I'm Sid. Never had it. Legitimately have never ever had a character that represents me. That wasn't just me. So to do this and to exist as this and to watch back content that I make of myself and hear my voice come out of this little fucking furball is really rewarding. It actually feels really nice for me. And it's also a weird comfort for me that all of you out there associate my voice with this face. You don't know what I look like. You don't have any idea. As far as you know, this is who I am. This is what I look like. This is how I work. And I like that. I really like that. And I'm happy about that. This got onto a weird topic about it, like fucking identity and shit. Actually, vote now. All fucking 12 of you, vote now on your phones. I'm gonna put it in the fucking the Discord as well once I figure out how I want to word this. Oh, no, never mind. No vote. I can't word it. I can't word it right. I was gonna say, like, do you guys want like a video on me like talking about my identity junk? But then I'm like, nah, that wouldn't, nah. I wouldn't know how to write that. I wouldn't know how to talk about that. It would get really fucking ranty. And it would feel really weird to talk like that. I feel like that's like a later, I feel like that's a 10K special kind of thing. Where I do like a quote unquote draw my life kind of thing. Hey, remember when we were gonna work on animation? I do. Where are we at? I guess I took a long enough break that me drawing her again isn't gonna be too annoying. How's that look? It looks kind of jank. Yeah, her ears going from here to there is kind of weird. All right, let's keep working. Let's go back to working. I'm gonna change the music though. I'm an A. Things have really taken a turn for the worse. You've been kind of all over the place in stream. Dude, I just do that. The only time that you should be asking if I'm okay is if I'm not on some random tangent. Ask any of the regulars, they will agree. They will be like, yep, that's normal. They do that. Yeah, it just happens. Like I don't know. I get like talky like that sometimes, especially when it comes down to things that I'm like, as we said before, passionate about. You know. Sounded like I was having a panic attack. What? No. If I was having a panic attack, I would be dead silent and probably end stream. See, Jotaro gets it. I should do that sometime. I should start doing that. Just be like, it's Sydney time, and then start like bouncing around. I also need to do like the video that I made of Al a while back. And ironically, we're gonna go. Oh right, I was supposed to listen to that song. God, I am all over the place today. Holy fuck. This one. I want to do this, but with me. Look at her go. Hold on. Hang on. Hold on. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. Hold up. Yeah. Hang on. Here, I'll do this one. Hold on. Hang on. Hold up. Give me a second. Trust me. Gonna make it big. Okay, I can work on that now. Okay. By the way, this is Logan. I did one of these for Logan. How do I draw myself? Okay, I have like a little, yep. I've got a little, yep. 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 Oh, yep. Is that the, yeah. I'll do like, yep. 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 I hope this silence is palpable for you guys. I have a very light snout. I don't have like a crazy snout. All right, the hair is gonna be like the hardest part, I feel. I'm probably gonna do it over like a second layer before I get into this. Yeah. 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 That's it. That's yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Oh, Wep, I'm already like 7 steps ahead of you. Wait, I do have like 2 little spikes that come out like that. Do I have any other marks? Oh, I have my little forehead thing. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, I gotta lower the opacity of this so I can actually draw it. Down there. Hide that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna put I'm gonna go whoop. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is beautiful. I've wanted to do this for so long. That looks like a butt. That doesn't look good. That looks okay. Looks passable. Is there anything else I need to add for this? I don't think so. Besides like my little the tops of my ears. I'm so evil. How did I do? Okay, that's just all white. Got it. Here I am, Gary. There I am. Is there anything else? Oh, I have my little 3 dots that I have there. Yeah. Yeah. Woo, yeah. Here, I'll even give myself a little cleavage going on. Oh fuck yeah, we are, Shadow. Oh fuck yeah, we are. I just want to get my yeah. That's like acceptable. Okay. Anything else? I think that's it. I legitimately think that's it. So I need to grab like a really dark gray, and then I'm gonna zoom out by 100 and just go like that. And then we're gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go. Oh wait, no. I need to find. Where's my reference image? Do I have? Oh, here we go. I could just do one of these. Front face. Beautiful. Put that. Oh wait, no. Gotta put it here. On this one. Yeah. Okay. is everything I'm probably gonna need. All right, so now I'm gonna click this one. We're gonna go here, and I'm gonna grab my hair color. Oop, not that one. Nope. Nope. Got it. I'm gonna grab my fur color. Hold on, hair color. Sweater color. Stocking color. Little accent color. And then my little this. Yeah. Oh, there is one thing that I need to go back in and edit, but I can do that really quickly. Is that this little thing here should not be there. Just be like that. Just be my eyes. Yes. Yeah. Sydney coloring book. I could do that. There I am. I wonder if it would look weird if I also did my eye colors. Grab my blue. Grab my yellow. Okay, let's do this. Okay, that actually kind of doesn't look bad. What if I grab black again and then we just kind of go like... Brr. That's fucking scary. I think that's okay. That's also really scary. Okay, cool. There I am. Yup. I'm a little fucking freak. All right. So now to animate this, by the way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to annoy the fuck out of all of you, by the way. We're going to put this on in the background while I animate this. So I'm going to put myself... So for step one, I have to copy paste this into an object. Sid. And I'm going to go... Boop. And over the course of, like, let's say a second, right? Insert motion tween. Modify, transform. Yes, okay. Modify, transform, rotate 90 degrees. Oh, no, counterclockwise. Clockwise. Transform, counterclockwise, transform. Control Shift 7, got it. Oh, that's gonna look weird. No, why'd you do that? Don't do that. Because it does it right there. Why does it go back this way? Why do you go from the correct angle to the wrong angle? To the right angle? Why do you do that? I'll do it myself. There we go. Why do you hate fun, Adobe? Why do you hate fun? Adobe, why do you hate fun? There you go, fucking freak. It's noticeable, though. I also feel like it should be slower. I remember how I did it for Al. Not much. Not that much. I need her basically like... Oh, not that much. As upright as possible. That's like hard to get, it seems. Come on. Where were they? Why do you hate fun, Adobe? So negative 300 is that. Negative 400 is that. So somewhere definitely in the middle. 350. Okay, what if I did this right here? Nope, that's also wrong. What the fuck? That's more. Maybe that's as close as we're gonna get. I need that to take longer. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. Hit it. I think we did it. I have achieved speen. Okay, so what I actually need to do is add that, get rid of this. I bet that works perfectly now. Yep. I have achieved speen. So now, we're gonna delete basically all these layers, including that one. I'm gonna grab symbol 1. So I should be perma-spinning. Let's go for like 10 seconds. And now all I'm gonna do, literally all I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna tween it. Every second, I wanna be hitting a corner. So if I'm here, I'm gonna go up here. And then I'm gonna go over here. And then I'm gonna go down here. Oh, what? Uh-oh. I didn't set it to my spin. Yes. Perfect. I'm gonna go up here. So my butt sits. Actually, I'm gonna adjust so that my entity is touching whatever it is I'm bouncing into. Yes. Boing, boing, boing. Let's go down here. Let's go over here. Ooh, I just like sit on it, yeah. Let's go all the way up here. And then I'm gonna do like a really quick bounce, so I'm gonna go like here. And I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna bounce again very quickly, so then I'm gonna go back here. Is that how that works? I'm gonna go boink, 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 boink. 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 Just kind of like glitch out a little bit. Oh, no. Boink. Boink. And then I want to hit here. And then I want to hit over here. Hell yeah. Oh. Boink. 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 Yes. Alright, let's... Step one, I'm gonna actually make all these bounces like really slow. So I'm gonna add an extra like seconds worth of time to all of them. Except for the one that was already perfect, which is the corner bounce over there. That one's like beautiful. Hey, I said we were working on animation today, did I? The things that I do. Oh, there's one that I thought was a weird, I think that's it. Because it goes up, and it goes down, then it goes here. This one to this one feels really off. I feel like if I move it up here, it might be better. What if I move this point also, like, over here? So it goes boink, boink, boink. Yeah. Boink. 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 Yeah. You want to grow? You mean you want to be younger brained or as silly? I don't know how else to put it. I'm a little silly in the brain. I lost my mind. Oh god, it's fucking Friday. How long should I make this? I feel like a solid 30 seconds is like good, right? I gotta send one at least into the corner, you know what I mean? I think this one can go like perfectly. What inspired me to make this animation? I got you covered with that. This one. Oh god, she's so much faster in this one. Oh no, she slows down a little. Oh, she has variable speed. My entire lifestyle, when I aspire to and I'm aiming for, makes serious consider if you can be like, fuck yeah, you can. Dude, if I can be like me, you can be like me. It's so easy. Okay, I realized that was our music. Alright, so what I also want to do is for fun, because we hit the corner, like right here, before getting sent back down here, is I want to do a little victory animation thing, like a very quick little like little thing that's like noticeable. It's like a little. Oh, hold on. Let's make this like bigger. Tool, yeah, big. Circle. Oh, circle with a little dot. Yeah. And then we'll go over all 3 of these with the little edit thing. And then we'll apply a filter. We'll do a glow. We'll glow a very bright blue. Very high strength. Add another filter. We're gonna add a blur filter. It's gonna be a high quality blur. Little hit marker, yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna go here. And what I actually really want to do is I'm going to go right here. And we're going to grab our source. Right? And then we're going to go here. We're going to paste it. But what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to move it. Oh, shit. I think I just have to bring me back. Where am I? Where did I go? Oh, there I am. Okay. I feel brain dead watching. As you should, as you should. Oh, oops. Can I click off, click on, click on, click on. Well, I can just get rid of those and then move that over a little bit. Until I can get to roughly about where we were. I think I need a spot like here and then a spot there, but like over the course of a second or two. Music is sandpapering your brain. A little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. Yeah. And then I I need like a few frames here for it to go up like this. Just before it does that. Okay. Now to watch the whole thing. That'll actually look right. There I go. Look at me go. That ending bit definitely looks like I tracked it to go that way. It's like a little slide. What's that other song? That other one, the other one. What's the other one? What's the fucking other one? It's the little fucking gremlin, the little flying like gnome gremlin. Gnome puppet meme. Did I find it? I did. This one. Not this song though. No, not the tiny green gnome, not that guy. What if I did this? Could you guys fuck with this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we fuck with this. Oh yeah. I feel like I could do a better job with that. Maybe if I add... Because we hit a good spot there, I think. Maybe if instead I have it go up, like up here. Goes boing, boing, boing. Oh yeah, that's way better. Also, I want to see. So I could do something. Oh, yes. But what if I make me smaller? But I make this. Oh. No, I have to stay that size, damn.
Would you like to see what I see?
No, we go back. We go back. We're just gonna play it with the happy whistler for a second. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. This works. I didn't even notice that. That looked all, yep. Yeah. Yeah. babysits it. I mean, it is from a kid's show, to be fair. Alright, hold on, wait. There's one more thing I gotta do. We gotta open this. Stream will be right back. Hey, Varkson. Hold on. No, I don't know. Wait, where'd it go? Give it back, give it back. I want it back, give it back. Yeah. Not this one. Hold on. I don't know where this is gonna save to. Give me a second. Okay, it popped up over there. We're good. Stream BRB. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, back to this. Click this. Go here. Stream BRB at the library. Should I be bouncing around in front of it or behind it? Do you think? I also do want to go back in and adjust these. I think I'm gonna just delete the blur one. I'm gonna leave the glow. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is perfect. How long is this song? Got it. So you guys know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open Premiere. We're gonna export this. The entire thing, yep. We're gonna stream BRB. Yup. We're gonna copy this. Hold on. Got it. Hey, remember earlier when I was talking about how like good my like production value is for the stream? I remember. Is this like owned by somebody? Quirky Retro Tech. It might be. It might be. I don't know. All right. New. Stream BRB. RBR, sure. TNB. TNBT, sure. All right, then we're gonna throw that in. We're gonna pause this because what I'm gonna do is we're gonna open Premiere. We're gonna go downloads. That is the whole song. I'm gonna copy, paste, paste, paste. Oh, that's beautiful. Ah, it's literally fucking loud. Easy on the ears, you bitch. It's probably really loud for me. It might not be as loud for you guys. This is like max volume, by the way. Actually, wait, I have a better idea. No, it's loud. I bet it is. I'm sorry. I have a better idea. I have such a better idea. Cause like I bounce and then I come back and I come through like ear thumping even. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. So when I bounce and I come and I'm like down here, right? What if I just leave? What if we clear this keyframe and I'm just like gone? And then we wait a second while I'm gone. You will forever think of this song. All right, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this one. Where do I go? Yeah. So then I come back on screen. So what I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna save this as a JPEG. Yes. 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 All right, so I'm gonna delete that, delete that, delete that. For the purposes of this, we're gonna take it down by like 10. I'm also gonna put my audio at like max so I can hear it better. And then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go back to here. We're gonna file, export, video media, the whole thing. Stream BRB2. And then we're gonna go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on, come on. Finish. Thank you. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go to casual questing because that's where it's saved for some reason. I'm gonna try and drag it and drop it in. Boom. And then I'm gonna go grab the Stream BRB PNG that we just made. Boom. So now the full thing. This is pretty great. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I do just kind of like dip and then come back. So I do, okay, so each of these needs like an amount of time between them. Okay. I feel like that's a good amount of time though. Maybe a little less. Nope. We'll do like that much. So we'll copy, paste. Okay. So now it has a little bit of time in between them to figure itself out. And then I'm gonna make that even shorter. Yeah, just like that, like way shorter. And then I go away. And that plays again. Or it could last for like a little bit, so then it starts up again. I think that'd be funny. Wait, where'd I go? Perfect. I think that's gorgeous. I think that's awesome. We're going to export that as whatever the fuck. Stream BRB1. We're going to export the whole thing. Yep. Videos 2. Then I'm going to hop on over for testing purposes. We're going to go stream BRB. The ancient, the old, the classic me dancing. The original intent for this was to be a chat cover for Final Fantasy XIV. And I didn't want it to be boring, and I didn't have any art of myself to cover it, so I made myself dance. That was the intent. But now, we have something even better. We have this. And I can't hear it. But oh boy, do I believe it is playing right now. And I'm going to set that shit to loop. There we go. I have a way. There are going to be chair stream moments. We've done that before. Beautiful. I do want a chair toggle though. I need to think of one to get rid of. I feel like I could get rid of the angry one. Cause that model is like I don't know. I also can't hear it, by the way. Only you guys can like actually hear the music. Does it sound okay? This is perfect. And then it sits for a second, and then I come back. Oh, I just get like flung in there. Call that a screensaver. Ugh, my eye is like really fucking watery. It sounds not ear piercing. Good. Okay, good. That's the main goal. That's very. I could see some little fucking someone out there enjoying this like a little too much. All right, that's the end of the song, and then it should start again now. Yep, that's awesome. That's peak. That is peak. All right, we're back to normal shit. That's fucking funny. All right, we can close everything. I should save this as bouncing. That's gonna look good out of context, I bet. Okay. And remember when we were working on this? Remember when we were working on that? No, her ears still don't look right. I think her ears should be like down more because they kind of go flop. I think that's what they should do. I think in this frame here. So let me put on music really quick. Like actual normal music, no more fucking Happy Whistler. You guys are free. I'm a professional animator or some shit. What led to that? I don't know. Something made me bring up the video of Elise doing the bouncing around. And I was like, haha, I could do one of me right now in my brain. And I was like, wait, I could actually just like do one of me right now. I should, and then I did. And then that happened. I just wanna get away. To stay. There's also another animation of me that I need to do that's me like sweeping. It was an idea that Day had a while back that I just never got around to. That is entirely meant for like, also I wanted to play this music earlier. For like when we're doing anything that's like fixing something up in the Discord or otherwise, like just having like me sweeping. It was a cute idea. I just haven't done it yet. We are also cruising for a break because it is like 8 o'clock and I do want to play Baldur's Gate. God, remember when we were supposed to be like animating today and I got super sidetracked and just like talked for like an hour? I remember. Fuck. I figured you meant strive. Most of her kit is just mix-up, though, and going for highs and lows. She's a lot of mind games, really. Like, if you're good at reading your opponent, you'll win with Eno. But that's also why I feel like I don't really see her as much anymore, is because, like, if you know how to fight her, she's not that strong. Like, if you can get the read on what the other person is trying to set you up for, then you're fine. I feel like I haven't lost to an Eno in, like, forever. Or even played one, really. Do the Amelia and Geo. I haven't seen Amelia in forever either. Okay, you say that like I don't frequent floor 10, at least when I was playing. Maybe the meta is shift. I haven't played since Venom was in. It also might just be our locations as well, because I assume you're playing in, like, EU servers. I play East Coast. Again, or I used to play East Coast. I haven't played in a while. Hopefully that looks okay. It looked alright. I feel like at this rate, her ears just need to go over her face. I almost wonder how, like, squashing her would work. If it would work at all, even. No, it doesn't. It does not work. It does not look good. Yeah, that just looks better. It's that nice, like, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, ah, ee, ah. Yeah, that actually looks good. That actually looks really good. Alright, so there's... Okay, it blows, but, like, there's that, right? There we go. We're gonna save it here, we're gonna swap over, and we're gonna play some Baldur's Gate 3. And I'm actually gonna go turn off my AC as well. Actually, really quickly, for the meme, I have food that I want to go reheat. Maximum of like 2 minutes, maybe. So you know what that means. Stream will be right back. Okay. I'm back. I'm saving you from this. I'm sorry. I did not intend on how long that actually took me. I was entirely prepared to dump my chicken onto a plate and then stick it in the microwave for like a minute and call it a day. I did not realize it was frozen and stuck to the fucking container. That is my bad. So, in other news, we are now gonna play Baldur's Gate. Hooray! Controller time. Go over here. Get rid of the tablet. Sweet. Let's do it. Let's have a fun time. Baldur's Gate, shall we? Good. It's cooked. Mostly. Or rather, it's reheated. It was already cooked. All right. Let's do this. I believe we are starting at the null fight. Okay, this might need to go back in the microwave. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna go stick it in the microwave, but I'll be right back. No BRB this time. You guys are safe. If anything, what I should do, just like stir it a little bit, like now. Yeah, stir it. Yeah, get stirred. Yeah, get stirred, loser. Right. Give me 2 seconds. In the microwave, back out. Okay. We are supposedly getting a new microwave at some point. I'm ready for that because our microwave kind of sucks butt. All right. So I'm pretty sure if we go up this hill, you should be like right over here. Yeah. So I need Astarion. No, Astarion's my bard. I need Shadowheart. How cold is my fridge? I don't know. It's really inconsistent. There are some things that are like not cold and other things that are really cold. Are they even taking damage? Okay, so they run in, they get hit. Alright. Shadowheart, get in there. Fuck him up. You have advantage on both cuts. Good girl. Alright, Lae'zel. Sneak. Okay, good. Astarion, you're next. Walk back here. Shoot it. Nice. And then me.
With bated breath.
Oh, I'm in combat. Okay. So Shadowheart's turn. We are just kind of up here. Wait, what things can you... What are like extra things that you can see? I'm just genuinely curious. Also, that was a crit for 28. Shadowheart, Jesus. All right, I kind of need to keep us all separate. So I think that's the main thing I got to focus on right now. Is keeping our party separate. Also, another thing I need to do is I need a healer. And I think I need to make Astarion my healer. Either Astarion or Shadowheart, one of the two. But I kind of like Shadowheart being my assassin, and I feel like Astarion being a bard is pretty good. So I just need to do like bard healer. Get in there. Action surge, cleave both of them. Fuck it, we ball. Hell yeah, that was actually really good. Okay,
Do I go from
my
here?
turn. I did blade singing. I can Misty Step in there for a bonus action with spell slot 2. I have mage armor up, so let's do that. So I'm in. We are going to Booming Blade. Nice. Nice. All right, we kind of made like really short work of most of them, which is really good.
Let's go.
We're gonna have Starion rock up. He's got Bardic Inspirations. We're gonna hit Lae'zel with the Bardic Inspiration because I'm too far away.
I won't give in.
I think we're good.
To strike.
Oh, nice. Have I seen dual rulers? What's dual rulers? Oh. Hmm. Lost. I missed, but okay. Oh, is that the Guilty Gear anime that came out? I haven't seen it. I don't have Crunchyroll. That thing needs to die.
Got to press on.
That's a 50% shot. For 20 set! Girl, what are you hitting with? Damn, girl! She does damage! Okay, but it's good that we're frontlining. Oh, no. You don't get to walk away. No, I know sites too. I'm just saying, like, I don't have Crunchyroll to, like, give enough of a shit to go watch it. The best part of this meal is the fucking spare rib. What happened to me?
I will ascend.
All right, let's see what Lae'zel can do. I want to go. Okay.
Dance macabre.
The Dance Macabre. Can you? He's got a really low chance to hit that.
Over here.
I'm actually going to send him in a little closer. Yeah. Okay, get baned. Get a Bardic Inspiration.
Swift.
Click Lae'zel. That's a 55% chance to hit. Hold on. Oh. Editing on fight scenes is weird and a bit annoying at times. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I haven't seen anything on it, so I have no opinion. I think it's cool that they made an anime, sure. Hopefully that's warm. But I don't know. I don't really care that much about it. All right. I think we roll the 50-50. Damn. Yeah, whatever.
Well, so much
All
for
right.
peace.
Chance to hit.
I will ascend.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I wonder why my chance to hit is so low. Yeah. Nice. This thing needs to die. Okay, good. Okay, that took both my action and bonus action. But it is in fact ensnared. Oh yeah, you can't flip-flop between 2D animation and 3D animation. It does not look good. Okay. I do like no damage. And my Blade Song climax is a bonus action.
Victory awaits.
Oh, I have advantage now. Okay, did not matter. Do you have a potion that I can throw at me? I have a small potion that I can throw at me, but I don't have anything crazy big. I have one singular potion of healing. Okay, and I got 10 hit points for that. Okay, that's actually not bad. I went back up to 24. Okay.
Still on my
You can
feet.
sit up there.
Time to strike.
Wait, so I'm gonna need you to pop that. Thank you. That's actually really good for you. Okay, good miss. Miss, riposte. Okay, she's doing a lot of legwork with that. Is it still ensnared? It is. All right, you're done. Yeah! 20 and a 17? Jesus, girl.
Talk to me.
Damn, okay. They saw my support character and said, fuck that guy. What? Okay. One to 4 damage, huh? I feel like I need this for a second.
Mundus multiplici.
Okay.
I will ascend.
Lays out? Yeah, I need Lays out to pull out some bullshit right now. I don't think she has like an offhand attack. Alright, 1. Wait, Starion's kind of down.
Important is ever easy.
Alright, but hopefully with Mirror Image I'm okay. Riposte, it's dead. Hell yeah. Okay, Lae'zel and Shadowheart are kind of pulling weight in this encounter right now, which is pretty good. Kill that? Or kill that? I think kill this. Ooh. That was a solid crit. Wish I had something more for it, but that's okay. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Miss. Soul offering. Okay. Okay, Astarion's just like dead. That's cool. Alright, this thing is starting to prove a problem. I need to fight it with that. Okay, good. And I broke its concentration. And I healed. Okay. And I don't know if I did any damage. Oh, I should have tried to heal Lae'zel. That's my bad.
Aid me.
Okay, where is it? It's right there. Die. Thank you. Okay. Kill that thing. Crit for 20. Fuck yeah, that's my girl.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
Fuck yeah, I am.
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
Just blood and
Damn
guts,
it.
buddy. Blood and guts.
I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Welcome back, Very. Oh, God, my mouth. Maybe I should come so you don't get waylaid again.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Margot?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess.
I know what's in it.
Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Glad I knew that.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
I just acknowledged who you were, that's all.
Well then,
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance.
I like that it does like the little
You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Can I find the video? Found it. This. Okay, not to give you guys a seizure. Holy shit. Okay. Goddamn. Okay, this one's also a little seizure inducing. What the fuck? But you guys see what I mean? Like when we click, look at it. Is this me eating the tadpole?
Don't worry, you won't come to harm. I'll protect you. You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than
I'll overcome the resistance once I
It'll
meet
make
you
things much
moving into
easier for
Act
you.
3. I don't want to eat the fucking brainworm so that my roll gets shitty. I'm not doing that.
Anything of use?
Oh yeah, Astarion's dead. Get back up, loser.
Take Euro.
That nearly ended me.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, I bite.
That took the edge off. Got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
Oh, they have the scimitar. Yeah. Speedy reply. That would actually be really good to be using. Because I think I can dual wield scimitars.
What does it mean?
Alright, so I have to respec me to be scimitar. Unless I can still use a scimitar. Yeah, I definitely need like another handed weapon. I wonder almost if giving Shadowheart the rapier and me dual wielding would be better. Yeah. Just for now. Five to 10, 2 to 7, 5 to 10, 2 to 5. Okay. So my dagger definitely does less damage. But what does this do? When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Okay. What does momentum do again? Oh. Movement speed increased by 1.5 meters per remaining duration of this effect. Remove when restrained, incapacitated, prone, or slowed down. Okay. I am all about that movement, apparently. I gotta be more nimble. That's what I gotta be doing. Also, this is a finesse weapon, so it should be scaling off my... Yeah, it should scale off my dex. Oh, I think there's more of them down here. Yeah.
On my way.
I'm on my way. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm out of blade song power. That's not good.
Very well.
Do I really want to throw myself to the wolves? Both literally and metaphorically? I feel like this is the turn to just like be applying shit and praying that I don't get hit by anything.
Still in shadow.
Okay. Shadowheart, I feel like you're gonna do like really good right now. Yeah, like right there. It's pretty good. Hit that for like crazy. Fuck yeah, that's my girl. Astarion, if you would like to shoot one dude. That guy. Hell yeah, that's my dude. Okay, perfect.
Blood comes easy these days. Can't give up.
Okay. Dude, they just go straight for Astarion. What the hell?
I am fury. I am death.
Are you? Are you, Lazo? Jesus, girl. Get in there.
Move.
Here goes nothing.
There's a lot of movement for like nothing.
My faith will protect me.
Two tap it. I mean, close.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
No. Ow.
On my way.
Come on. Okay.
This is your end.
There we go. Run up and stab it.
Day,
Hit it.
another
You can do it.
fight.
Girl.
Let's end this. On the move.
I wonder why I can't hit anything. Like, ever.
What's hiding here? Don't waste a step.
Okay, and Joaquin's Rest is over here.
Smoke. Something's burning. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone.
Alright.
Very well.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
I have shit strength. Give me a guidance. Give me an inspiration? Okay, there we go.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time. Hello? Can you hear me? Hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Spider!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Not now!
Okay.
In here!
Cutting to the chase.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Oh. Also, by the way, does anybody know how to save that guy over there? It does not matter how many runs I do, I am never able to save this fucker. This guy.
Can anyone hear me? Please.
Here goes nothing.
Quick, get me out.
Oh. Is that how is that literally it?
Quick, get me out.
Oh, come on. Okay, please. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on.
Thank you. The smoke. I can't see a damn thing.
I'm gonna vomit. Okay, I got this. Check. I don't have any more sprint.
Eager for battle.
Everyone else is not doing too hot right now. Pop a sprint.
Let's try this
Look out.
way.
Oh, do I have control over him? For a turn, it looks like. Do I have like a water spell or something? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Wish somebody had like sanctuary or something. That'd be very helpful right about now. Well, even opening that broken door would have been better.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Was he blinded? Shit. What if I very sillily drank this? A little closer. Is he still blinded? He's still blinded. Please. Oh, please.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, please.
My faith will
Shadowheart, do you have an angle on it? Oh yeah, she does. Okay, good.
Alright, what now?
Eager for battle.
Okay, but he can get out.
Blackets will be done.
Oh, shut up, Astarion. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Astarion, buddy, you good up there? Come on. Outside.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort.
Cool.
May I trust you'll see it through?
Sure.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Yep.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Cool.
Fist to work.
Spell or cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges. This one's probably pretty good. Sweet.
One true way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Pop a one of those.
Stayed interesting.
Let's go talk to the goober if we're even able. Oh.
Not everyone subscribes.
Okay. Dead Drow Raider. Drow armor looks so cool though.
Crowcraft armor. No magic left there. Sun's too bright.
Interesting.
Very well.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me. I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. How is this a blessing?
Oh, shut up.
You should have let me burn.
Do you know how many times I have? You piece of shit. And that's how you thank me? What a loser.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
Oh, not where I want to go. I want to go across here.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Open up.
Oh.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
I got a +1 to wisdom, and I got guidance. I got a 7. Oh, I have an inspiration. Why do I keep getting them? Hell yeah, another 20.
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
Hell yeah.
The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
I forget where the dowry is. I don't think it's on her body. Oh, there's water barrels over here. Isn't it over here? This looks too suspicious.
Packed too tight.
Ah, fuck.
I need a shovel.
I still don't have a shovel. I literally never picked it up from that one where it just gives you one for free. Literally just never did it. Alright. I think we can go take Lae'zel to go talk to the, Oh, wait. Let's go talk to the Zentarim first. They might have cool stuff that I might want to buy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Little Serpent Long Shadow.
Oh, hell, dwarfs. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the
On it.
wardrobe. Here's the key.
Here we go. What's inside?
Food. Nothing. Wardrobe.
Look at that.
Hidden stairs. Good, auto saved.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on, that's the lass who saved us from the gnolls. Let her in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Hmm.
Trap.
Yeah, but all the traps should be disarmed because I'm chill with them. So we should be okay.
You steal anything, you're dead.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, see a shadow. What is? Oh, there's a lever.
What's wrong with the artist? Besides the bleeding obvious? Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
You have a pet artist? Me.
Let's say we're his
It's me.
patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh? You've got an eye for quality. Every noble in Baldur's Gate will be after one of these.
How much is it?
Tell him I sent you. And if he stains it up with his sniffling, there'll be hell to pay.
Reckon I might actually miss this place.
Don't click the steal stuff button.
Something I can help you with?
Want to
Fancy
trade?
that? So do I.
Let's see. Mostly just has dot. Oh, he's got a shovel. I'll be taking that. Do you have a Haro? Yes, he does. He has the Haruka black and white dye. Yes, perfect. Love it. Maybe blue and gold, black and furnace. That might be good. That might look really cool. With the NA, what's an NHS? Flute. Toot. Let's balance. Barter.
Can't show you the good.
Oh, he's got better stuff. Okay. I figured he had better stuff than that.
Did that artist really paint all those things?
Says he did, yeah.
Hello.
His muse made him do it.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks.
Hell yeah, we're getting
I
paid.
can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon. Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I
Who
don't
better
plan
than the
on it being
Zentarims?
us.
Yep. Ooh. Or be baned for 2 turns.
I thought we was packing.
I made a little bit of gold. Or maybe I didn't make any gold at all.
I have something to ask.
Let's trade, eh?
I was told there'd be battles.
Something I can help you with?
Won't trade.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Ooh. That you do. That you do. Giant breaker. Going that. Hail of Thorns. Gloves of Thievery. Jolty Vest. Skeleton +1. Titan String Bow. Ah! This. I need that for Lae'zel. Is there anything else good? That would probably be pretty good too, honestly. So if I can get...
How delicious.
I should not be trading as me. I should be trading as Astarion. I am now realizing.
Watch your back.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
My Duke.
You've got an eye for quality. Tell him I
Yeah. Okay. Not the conversation I wanted to have with you.
Something I can help you with?
Won't trade.
Of course.
Thank
got
you.
some interesting
Okay.
stock for a friend of the
Yeah,
family.
that got nuked down by 100, so we're gonna put that in, and then we're gonna put in the Titan String Bow. And I want to see. I doubt we can get that high, but like I really wish we could. Okay, I just need to raise like 1,000 gold, basically. Yeah, I don't need that. Jolt Shooter, I don't care about that. Sword of Justice, don't care about that either. Care about those, don't care about that. It's another hand crossbow, but Shadow already has pluses on both of those. Herald, don't need. Shattered Flail, don't need. That might just be good to save spell slots. That might also be good. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. We'll hold on to the underwear for funsies. Put up a soul coin. Three poisoned apples for you, good sir. 2 2 juicy apples for you as well, good sir. I do not need these many throwing knives. Oh. Still low. Still really, really low. Honestly, I might sell 2 of these. Okay, I needed to sell all 3 of those. Okay, so never mind. I will keep both of those. Damn, we're still like wicked short. Okay. This is doable. Have a good night, Ginger. Appreciate you stopping by as always. I don't need to carry all these books on me, honestly. Malachite, don't need. These skulls I don't need. Oh, we are really trying to egg this out, huh? 4. Don't need the detect thoughts scroll. Bloodstone. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, offer has been refused. That's okay. It's okay. Come on, man. I thought I was like a friend of the family, you know? Like, come on. I'm cool. I'm hip. Keep that. I like just selling the arrows might be a good move too. Those are cheap enough. Yeah, I should sell these too, huh? Oh, we're so damn close. Come on! Yeah, we don't really need the potion of animal speaking. And I don't feel like we really need the basic poisons. I never use poisons to begin with. Actually, I do. If I want to poison the thing. Okay. We still have some money. How long has that been living rent-free in your head, Very? Like, for for fucking real. I should specifically make a Civilization-like game so I could title it that. Just for fun. Alright. Rupturing Blade. Oh. Okay, well. Here we go.
Pleasure.
Yup. Okay. Zealot, you can take that off, be naked for a second, and put that on. Hell yeah. Much, much better. AC 17, matching with me. No longer worried about, you know, being 15, so you should be good on that front. We also got you a Titan String Bow, so that uses your Strength modifier instead of your Dex modifier. So you should be dealing good damage. I should click Wizell for that.
Reaction.
Wait, huh? Oh, this weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. I may have just made a mistake. But that's okay.
Don't know why we don't just kill those fish.
Alright.
Way.
Yeah, 3 to 12 versus 3 to 10. I fucked up. I fucked up. UIE, I fucked up.
What a day. Shall we?
Something I can help you with? Of course.
Trade. All right.
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Of course, he doesn't take it at equal price, bastard. Ow, fuck. You go through the Patreon. It's in the description. There's paid for options and then free option if you join as a member. There should be a link in the description for you. As long as I set that up right anyways. Alright, I wanted the scimitar. Did I not? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright, thank you.
Pleasure.
Yep. Alright, now I get a scimitar. Hell yeah. So now I'm a blade singer with dual scimitars. Schwa. Shadowheart shouldn't be using a sword, so there we go. There we go. And everyone's AC is doing pretty well right now, too. He is not proficient with shield, so I can't even give him a shield right now, but he's like extra weak. But he should have a high dex. Yeah, he gets +3 to dexterity. Which he is getting from that armor, okay.
Now he needs his eyes more. Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Alright. I just want to sell the dagger so I have enough so I can go, like, respec.
Pleasure.
Alright. Go to camp.
It's her, Karlak, the archdevil's servant. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Shut up! I would rather kick you out of here because I don't like you. I prefer the early access version of you, dude. So fucking weak. Oh. Oh, it's Zenith. That's the goober Farquaad motherfucker. I thought I dismissed him.
Dost thou require a new...
Talk about hirelings, dismiss a hireling.
Only thy leader may banish hirelings.
Oh.
As...
Okay. There we go. Okay, so I want him to be entirely like no damage base at all. I want him to be entirely support. Increase a creature's movement speed. I want him to like be entirely CC. I like how all 4 of these instruments hit like the leitmotif. Except for the hand drum. Yeah, all those are good. No, it's all good, Fairy. Cure wounds would probably be good. Healing word is really weak, but also really good. I like hitting people with a sleep. It's also good. Jesus. What does that do? Or becomes charmed. You've mastered your craft in a tutelage of fey creatures whose captivating magic swirls within you, ready to be released. That's Lore's Bard. Probably Lore, because you get better spells. Yeah. It's a Constitution save. It might just be better. Actually, silence might be really good, depending. Oh. I think what would be good. Trying to make him just like a support character. Well, restoration is probably the move. Let's bump his perception and bump his... Oh. Don't want that. His investigation. Wait, do I have an... Oh, I have 3. Okay. Let's give him +1 to insight for fun. Actually, let's give him that for that, and that for that. And then that for that. All for fun. And I'm good with that spell choice. Do I hit the funny button? Do I hit the funny button? I've hit the funny button. Here's your funny button. Don't worry. I know this game well. Light might be good just for fun. Minor illusion also might be good. I don't know. I hate picking cantrips for like characters that don't use them. I guess True Strike for whatever reason. Don't want knock. I want something that's good. Not even CC. CC might be good though. Oh. Take a look at you. Again, blind. It's a toss-up for me right now between silence and blindness. I feel like blindness is just better. Because just saying you can't see anymore is just nice. Alright, and ability improvement. We'll knock up that. No, we won't. Spellcaster. 2 ritual spells. Oh. Cool. Sharpshooter might be nice, because I am having him sit in the back line. When attacks when wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing an attack to miss. That might be smart. Actar. Proficiency bonus is also doubled for. Oh, that's actually not bad. But again, he's not my front line. He's not the face of the party, so it isn't perfect. I feel like Sharpshooter's probably just the best because he's gonna sit in the back. And I legit feel like that's why Shadowheart's been dealing so much damage as she has been. I can't think of anything else right now that I want him to have. Yeah. That's just the move, I guess. Because there, we have our 2 front lines and then we have our 2 back lines, so there's that. Pathfinder has a lot of funny spells. I can't wait to see what people plan on doing with them. Before third floor. It is third floor like third level, or is it something else? Oh,
radio note.
I don't know why I just did that. Like I was like trying to copy paste. It's a dex of 16. I have a dex of 18, so I am just better. Got it. I have a higher dex.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be.
How long has he had 200 gold? The fuck? Technically, he had 100 gold, but still, give me, give me, give me, give me, brother, give me, thank you.
Fate, spin. Dost thou require a new ally?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Dost thou require?
No, I want to dismiss Farquaad. Oh, okay. But Farquaad's still here. He's right there. What are you doing, Zenith?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Why are you talking like that?
This soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus I lent them my rhetoric.
That's really weird. Why did the hirelings need to speak? That's extra fucked up. Back to it then.
This soul awaits.
Okay, that's really weird. Oh, hi, crack addict. Yeah, not talking to you. You can suffer and explode. I don't give a shit. Will?
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yup.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
I liked when he wasn't your dad.
I know
he was
haven't
better.
Said. Our relation was no matter of pride.
I'm sorry, your early access character was just better. You got the short end of the stick.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
Bye. Blue blood solidarity. Alright. I am low on health. Trying to think what else I can... Oh, yeah. We were gonna go do the, Prison Road. Oh, did I not get Joaquin's Rest? I didn't. Fuck. Close. Alright. I can go talk to the Githyanki, and because we have Lae'zel with us, we should be cool. In the homebrew you're running, you're gonna use milestones as a... Oh, okay. I actually like that. I like that system. That sounds a little more friendly.
Let's have a look.
Well, we can loot this thing. We didn't loot this thing before. Here's a pike. Okay. Back over here. There should be a little teleporty thing somewhere over here, right? Yeah, here it is. Alright, right up here. Oh, I got frightened.
My kin are near.
Okay, cool.
It's huge. It would be too
also.
much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
It would be. So my nudity. Where's my Harlequin dies that I got? Yeah. That looks terrible. None of these look good. Those are literally the same. Damn. Alright, well, we'll walk around in this.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mag Gresham.
What if I want them to see me? I want them to see me walking. Christopher Walken. What's the matter?
Apart from the dragon. Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
Should I leave it on the side of the... Yeah, I can... Sorry, I forgot to throw out my stuff from earlier.
What? Just
follow you around. I go my own
And
way.
we've been having like a
Alone.
bad like ant problem lately, so Puck was asking me to throw it out
Just
really quick.
another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Does that mean fucking? Okay.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Well, we're getting down there.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Thanks, not like we needed that or anything.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its night. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Incinerated this soldier, surely this isn't
The
safe.
dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm.
Alright, I trust you,
Follow me.
Lae'zel.
We are close to the cure we seek.
Whatever you say.
Kithrak, we must speak. Ryder, my
Shit.
time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name,
totally.
child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries.
Yup.
Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You think she'll be mad if I use advantage on her?
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak.
Oh, there was a
I shall
roll.
alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child. Your lies sting. Has Vlakith not demanded better?
Vlakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki's skin.
Uh-oh.
Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretta, see that her
Oh, no.
skull is split and her corpse examined
This is
on Vlakith's command.
this is not gonna go well.
I will take word to the undying queen. Our search continues.
Shit.
To Danos! To the sky!
Oh no. This is that didn't go. Oh no. Where was our last save? Okay, our last save was like literally up top. Okay, thank God. Ha. Who. He. Ha. Whew. Alright, I think I just tell her to tell the truth and then he doesn't get pissed. Maybe. I am not in a position to fight Githyanki right now, let me tell
A
you.
dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
We're going
It
down.
would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us.
Drop your...
Yeah.
A red dragon. A crash
Yeah.
must be near. Come, the dragon.
Yeah.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Oh.
Should mind my step.
Rider, my...
Were I? Your name, child.
Go ahead.
It is...
Yeah.
Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
My mandate to still Kithrak is to locate this crash. I was infected aboard a Geich ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me.
Purified? Soon your skin will go... Only in... Boretha.
Okay.
To the...
Okay. Alright. It looks like we're fighting regardless.
This is
Alright.
worth the cost.
Oh, he hit me with that toot 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 toot. Toot 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 toot.
Let's not die yet.
Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, he's also all the way at the end. I don't have any of my benefits. Shakazi! That did like nothing.
Seems like the best.
Get stabbed!
Let's have some fun.
Hit me with a...
I'm ready.
If I knock that out, how much better is my chances to hit? That's a 70, 65, 60. That thing needs to die.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Need to act fast.
Bitch! We were listening to that. Oh, there's one there. Ooh. Ah! Fuck. Oh, okay. Yeah, Githyanki are a little strong. I'm also only level 4. Ah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I think I do need to persuade Lae'zel to lie.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
I need to convince her to lie, and I need to like save on that deception roll. Otherwise, this is like cooked, unbelievably cooked.
A red dragon. A crash.
Yeah.
Come, my kin await.
Let's go. Yeah, we don't need to skip more dialogue. Always, oh, honey. Honey, 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 honey.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Okay. Oh, we're at bardic inspirations.
So that's progress.
What now?
Still breathing,
Okay.
despite everything.
Okay. Yeah. All the way, Zell, go ahead. Yeah.
Child,
No
affirm
long.
your mandate.
Advantage. Success.
I have.
Shit.
Today not.
Fuck. Nope. We need that deception check to go through. If it don't, it's just over. I will save scum for this.
A dragon rider, my kin and near.
Yeah, totally.
It's huge.
It would be too much to hope that.
No. Talkie.
A red dragon.
Yeah.
Come. Follow.
Okay.
Ready.
We are going to save, like, right here.
What the And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
Oh, Wazel is here.
Perceptive for you to invest.
You feel
Yeah.
Don't help them. Don't tell them a thing. We're dead if you do.
Do not speak. Your bleating offends my ear.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Yeah, we're friends. Shit. We got an inspo from earlier, though. Hell yeah, 17.
Unlikely you'd be successful. Very well, Istik.
Okay.
Bring me that. Now go.
Whew. We talked our way out of that. Okay.
Your skull trembles, your parasite wriggles.
Voss, I am a lesser woman would be adorning the road as a shredded corpse.
She goes.
Lead then.
Okay. She was in the party, though, and she just didn't take over. Have you been looking at me
I
differently?
have a confession.
Yeah?
I was too hasty to judge you.
Did you?
I thought you witless,
Yeah?
gutless,
Yep.
unimpressively bland.
Damn. Call me out, why don't you? Cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed.
Huh?
I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
You know how you set my heart racing.
Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same.
Okay.
Do you?
Sure thing. I've been wanting a hot
I
Yankee
won't
girlfriend.
be your girlfriend, but I will be your lay.
Oh, give it a minute.
Yes or no?
I just said yes.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Hell yeah. Alright, finally I can loot these goobers. They got fucked
Something
up.
good here, I hope.
That's a tiefling. Alright. So, taking stock of everything that we've done so far, the only place we haven't really gone is we haven't dealt with, Auntie Ethel. We haven't dealt with... Oh, also there was a survival check back here. Where is that? It has to be, like, right here.
Oh, no. I think I will leave that honor to our esteemed friend.
So Auntie Ethel, and then the entirety of the Sharon spot. Jesus, hold on. There we go. It does not like me being clicked into Baldur's Gate, I'm noticing, though. But that's okay. There's also that treasure back over here that I never got. Yeah, all the way back behind this house. This. I never got this. Diggy diggy hole. Oh yeah, Revenge of the Sith is a good movie. What the fuck's that dowry thing? Isn't it like 500 gold or some shit? It's probably like on her body or some shit. If I don't know, I can't remember. Not like it really matters super much. Or maybe it do. Did they leave? That chick's still there. Can I break this? I think Lae'zel can get up there.
I crave blood. Proceeding.
Oh yeah? Where are you going? What'd you manage? Sweet key. Base file.
And taken.
There's gotta be something useful in here. Maybe not. Guess not. Alright, whatever. Weird.
No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy path.
That might be worth it.
What? 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 Back here? So, what's VMI? I don't know place name thingies. Oh, it's a burrow hole. That's all that is.
What's in here?
Okay. Oh, there's another dead drow. include it last time. Okay. So I'm thinking we long rest. We go deal with Auntie Ethel. And then maybe we make our way over to the creche. I'm thinking that's the move right now. After I sell a bunch of junk too. So let's head over to the Emerald Grove. And enter a burrow hole with a mage hand. Oh, neat.
I wouldn't have predicted the night you shared with our friend Lae'zel. You didn't consider it beneath you.
They were beneath me at times, but also above me and standing at certain points.
We haven't banged yet, Lae'zel. What the fuck?
Picture. Gods, do I get the picture?
Everybody wants to bang me. How am I doing on the character sheet? All right, everybody likes me. Good. That is important to me. Their opinions of me is something I value.
Need anything else? Of course, but please remember.
Over my own integrity.
The only one in need.
Okie dokie. Oh, I should not be the one trading.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs.
I should go back to Hexblade, honestly. I should do that because I can't keep flip-flopping between Astarion and myself for trading and shit. It's really annoying. I like being the charisma character. Persuasion is so overpowered. I love being able to talk my way out of conflict. Like, actually. I like being really strong and talking my way out of conflict. That's how I roll.
Sylvanas.
As cool as Blade Singer is. Actually, what if I made Astarion Blade Singer? That'd be cool. Then I keep the build at least, because I hit the wrong button. I am enjoying Blade Singer like a lot. It'd be funny to see him fighting in his tighty whities though. Well, I could just put him in his clothes. Alright, we'll see. Yeah, we were gonna long rest, so let's head back to camp really quick, and I'm gonna go steal my money back from Withers, and then I'm gonna look up a Hexblade build.
One day I'll catch a break.
We should still be high dex. Oh, okay. He has no gold. I have 403. Alright, let's pull up a Hexblade build. Hexblade Warlock BG3. This is from 6 days ago. Min-maxed guide. Okay, that. I want to use Shadowblade.
Half elf. You can also go with Zariel Tiefling. I went with that on a paladin.
Alright, best character and background. Okay.
Is what we're going with in terms of the other options. If you're going with the first couple of cantrips, you're definitely going to want to pick Booming Blade, as that's going to be your highest source of damage early on. It also gives you that thunder damage debuff.
Eldritch Blast?
Enemies move, they get damaged as well. And along the way, we're going with the Eldritch Blast for some ranged options. Obviously, we're going to pick the subclass, the Hexblade over here, which gives us access to some of the new class mechanics. We're also going to go with some of these spells right here. One is going to be Hex, since it helps quite a bit with extra damage, but the other one, for now, I'm picking Wrathful Smite. You can also go with Armor of Agathis. However...
Okay. Withers. We're respecking. We respec. Oh, I'm naked. Warlock. Hexblade. Cantrips. We're gonna rock Booming Blade. Eldritch Blast. Hexblade. Gonna grab Wrathful Smite and Hex.
I'm gonna replace this at level 3 quickly for the Shadow Blade and then regain it a little bit later down the line. In terms of the background, I typically go with Entertainer for the acrobatics and performance bonus, and for abilities, this is what we're using, mainly Charisma and
Okay, I can do that. Dex 13, that's 13, oh.
Dexterity 16, 16, or 17, 16, depending on your preference. To Constitution.
Okay, he flipped, he changed things.
And we are going to use some concentration spells, quite a lot of them actually, so having a high constitution is going to be important here as well. And from this point on, up until rank 3, here's what we're going to be doing. In level 2, we're going to get Armor of Agathis, Shield.
Okay. We're gonna level up. Armor. Is it actually Agathis or is it Agathis? I feel like it's Agathis. And shield. Oh, it's a reaction.
Or Wrathful Smite, depending which one you did not pick in the previous screen, as we're going to replace one later down the line. Then for Eldritch Incantations, I immediately like going for Devil's Sight, as we're going to use Darkness, and this is going to let us see through both magic.
Right, because we're not going for railgun.
Darkness. This is the best version of them all, plus one with the shadow. This just gives us one invisibility ability to use when we are in danger, or if you want to do some, I don't know, sneak attacks, it can definitely help with that too. And once we hit level 3, we can get both Darkness and Shadow Blade. So
okay. Darkness, Shadow Blade. Make it to my pack boon. What does he say I should take?
In spells category, I'm going to pick Darkness, and then I'm going to replace the previous Smite attack with the new Shadow Blade for permanent advantage on attacks. And finally, the Pact of the Blade. This gives us Bind Pact Weapon, which is going to synergize very well with our Hexblade Curse mechanic. And
is that not... Is that not... Is that... Why? What does bind do? Is that all it does? Oh, wait. Does Hexblade not naturally have this? No, it does, because it has Bind Pact Weapon. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh. Oh, no, it does. No, it does. No, it totally does. It doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Thought he was going to replace Hex with this. Okay. I don't think this guy knows what he's talking about. Maybe he does. I don't... What? Huh. No one's saying that it doesn't work. Would you then use Shadow Blade? Forgot to add advantage with Paladin ability? And it applies when you are in Darkness spell. Also, it affects Eldritch Blast. Okay. Okay. Y'all are seeing what I'm saying, though, right? I'm not fucking crazy, right? How these selections don't make sense right now? Is Shadow Blade really that good to warrant this? I want to see somebody else's I want to see somebody else's build for level 3. I want to see what they're doing.
Patch 8 has introduced a new subclass in Baldur's Gate 3. Meet
Okay.
a booming blade with your hex blade. Then when
OP
really
level
amazing
3.
when you reach level 3, because now we can get Shadow Blade, a powerful spell that will conjure our main weapon and thus by extension will have a powerful weapon at level 3. It is of the psychic damage type and will accordingly scale with your spell slot level, so meaning it just gets better and better the higher level you get. And your
Okay.
Shadow Blade here does pack a punch. Grab pack of the blade here as well. It doesn't do much for us at level 3, but it's important in the future at level 4.
Okay.
At level 4 we
All right. So we get benefits out of it later down the line. Got it. He didn't say anything about spells though, did he?
We grab Hold Person as our second level 2 spell, giving us guaranteed crits and a powerful CC on top.
He did not he did in fact not take. Okay.
It is not a concentration spell, and you can always just have it on in theory. So Hex
Okay.
and Hexblade Curse stacked right at level 1 with either Booming Blade or Eldritch Blast, yeah, is a big damage per turn boost right in your new adventure, as you can see. So that's going to be your...
Alright, so already let's reset that. I prefer that build. That sounds more better.
Dost thou require us?
Okay. Yeah. Withers, have me do this again. Okay. Booming Blade, Eldritch Blast is a must. Hexblade, done deal. Wrathful Spite's Hex, I assume. I'm gonna look at what he wants me to do for stats. Alright. This is a really overproduced spell video though.
The difference of killing an enemy in one hit or more turns, meaning slower combat cycles, and you know what that can potentially mean, like in this example. So we take these two spells. Regarding cantrips, we get absolute greatness as well. Perhaps the best cantrips in the game post patch 8 at the same time, right in character creation. Eldritch Blast is the first one and needs no introduction. We're going to use it to facilitate our ranged
Did he go over
caster needs
stats
with this
already?
build. With it, we have access to a huge area on the battlefield, being able to hit enemies when we can't or
Does he talk about like stats at all? Does he talk about stats at all?
don't want to reach them physically in melee range. And it's also useful when you have already used all your movement but haven't gotten an attack in
Okay, here we go.
the HP and then 14 dexterity.
Okay, here we go. That's what we want. He says 14 in dex.
For the initiative, and to not enter the party too late when all fun is done and well. Wisdom at 10 for annoying spells related to wisdom saving throws. I don't like a negative penalty there. And you can safely dump strength and intelligence for this build. Oh, and please don't forget to actually choose Hexblade in your subclass menu, otherwise all of this would be a bit awkward. Okay, so that's level 1 done. Now, like I already mentioned with the race discussion, Hexblade gives you proficiency in martial weapons, medium armor, and shields through Hex Warrior. Great for our gearing strategy. But what is also great is its bind hexed weapon ability. See, with this ability we can hex our own weapon and as a result now start using our charisma to scale its damage, making the hybrid dream a reality. But it also comes with a 20% chance to inflict Hexblade curse on your enemies every time you attack them with your hexed weapon. This curse is really nice because it adds another damage bonus equal to your proficiency bonus, which scales with your levels. It makes your attacks easier to crit, and it gives you sustained because every time you kill a cursed target, you gain HP again. So the curse does a lot of things here for us, and you can manually apply it once as well every short rest. So nice for those high priority targets to do that on and not rely on the RNG in those cases. If you're playing on honor mode, we need those momentum swings, and your Hexblade curse here stacks with your regular hex, because it is not a concentration spell and you can always just have it on in theory. So Hex and Hexblade curse stacked right at level 1 with either Booming Blade or Eldritch Blast, is a
See, this makes more sense. This is now me learning things.
Early game.
I mean, to be fair, my fault. I should have, you know what? Classic Magic the Gathering player situation. Should have read what the ability does.
Main damage combo. Just make sure your weapon of choice is always hex at all times by using the bind hex weapon. Maybe obvious to state, but you can easily forget about it, and it will lead to a huge damage loss, as your weapon damage will then in those cases scale with strength or dexterity and not have any chance for applying curses. So it's a lot of power lost when playing as a Hexblade. Yeah, keep it in mind. Okay, so let's move on to the Nautilite and how to get power after leaving the ship. First of all, recruit us, the brain thing at the start. Recruit
Did not manage to do that.
Don't give in to Lae'zel, and as a 4-man party, destroy everything for juicy XP. Remember what I said about the command and the nice combo you can do with Booming Blade? Well, Shadowheart has it already right away. Just prep it in her interface, and this is especially important to do it as soon as possible because we can command drop Mr. Zelk here for its Everburn Blade. It's an around
but Lae'zel's carrying it right now.
So realistically, one of those should do the trick, but you can always start over if you're on honor mode, since this is like 3 minutes in. You can then after flee to have a nice weapon to start with on your Hexblade, or you can take the challenge because Zelk now can't use his weapon for damage and will rely on his punches. And with the powerful early game Eldritch Invocations, most importantly Agonizing Blast to make our Eldritch Blast hit harder.
See, okay, yeah, that's the classic. Would you do anything less? Okay, we're good. Seriously, like, why would you do anything less? Alright, we leveled up. What spells are we taking?
Those ranged scenarios, and then for the you have a soon after anyways. At level 2, we get 2 relevant Eldritch Invocations, most importantly Agonizing Blast to make our Eldritch Blast hit harder in those ranged scenarios. And then for the second one, I'm going with Repelling Blast for the in-range CC.
The classic combo of, where is it? Agonizing Blast, Repelling Blast. Everybody uses it. Everybody loves it. It's just good to use.
Now being able to one-shot enemies by shooting them off cliffs and things of that nature. Alternatively, you could go Devil's Side and go the Darkness Shenanigans route, which is very up to you too, as I went over in my original Warlock caster build. But I already did that, and for this build I have a different idea. And
yeah, I'd rather be doing whatever this is.
The remaining level 1 spells, we grab the only 2 spells that have a relevant use case in my opinion. Armor of Agathis, first of all, it's just a nice defensive, offensive type of spell that can kill enemies on their turn while giving you extra.
Okay. Armor of Agathis. Wait, what spell does he not have that I have?
Defenses, and you can cast it preemptively and will last between battles, so it is a nice option for sustain. We get Wrathful Smite for our other spell slot then here as well. Being able to smite as a warlock is a lot of fun, and it will come in handy in situations where you can use the smite and the according disadvantages. Things, however, get really amazing when you reach level 3.
Okay. What did he not? What did he have? If I go back here, I wish I could see these other skills.
Offensive type of spell that can kill enemies on their turn while giving you extra defenses, and you can cast
I don't know. I mean, I guess Arms of Hadar works for now. Sure. Whatever. Alright, we got a Pact Boon, so that's going to be Pact the Blade, and then spells. We get Shadow Blade.
preemptively and will last between battles, so it is a powerful spell that will conjure our main weapon and thus by extension will have a powerful weapon at level 3. It is of the psychic damage type and will accordingly scale with your spell slot level, so meaning it just gets better and better the higher level you get. And your Shadow Blade here does pack a punch. Grab Pact of the Blade here as well. It doesn't do much for us at level 3, but it's important in the future at level 5. At level 4 we grab Hold Person as our second level 2 spell, giving us guaranteed crits and a powerful CC on top of that, and that makes Hold Person easily one of the best level 2 spells in the game. We are absolutely grabbing it here to scale off our damage even more. We're going to destroy enemies going forward in a single turn in combination with the just picked up Shadow Blade, which in turn can be used with Booming Blade as well, and a lot of that at the same time means we will do disgusting damage in one turn. And when we get higher level spell slots, it will allow us to Hold Person multiple enemies at the same time as well. It is an excellent use for your concentration spell slot. For cantrip, Toll the Dead, just for a source of necro damage in specific.
Okay. Wait, what do you mean cantrip? I don't get another cantrip. What? Oh, is he at level 4 already? Do I have anything else that I can be using? Honestly, let me grab Hold Person already. Okay, now I think it's the spot that I was talking. Cantrip. Toll the Dead, I guess. Next spell.
Specific use cases, and it's one of the new cantrips, so fun to play with. It gets the most value on targets that have already been attacked. Then we grab a Charisma ability improvement to pretty much scale all of our power even more. At around this time, or level 5 maybe for Honor Mode, just to be safe, I would start prepping to get the...
Okay, so then I would want to get that, so... 2 points into ability improvement for that. Branding Smite would be fun. Wait, wasn't there something else he said that I should take? Or has he just not gotten that far yet?
The Hag's Hair from Auntie Ethel to get another Charisma point.
Also, welcome back, Shadow.
Charisma off to 20 Charisma.
How was your food?
With 70 Charisma, an odd number. It is, of course, for our lovely Auntie here that definitely doesn't want to kill us. Yeah. 20 Charisma early on is really nice, especially when considering what we get at level 5. At level 5, we get an extra attack. We get double Eldritch Blast here, and we get one of the best spells in the game. It's a lot of goodness at the same time.
Okay.
Don't need any attention right now. Let's get in and out. From your pocket to mine.
Come on. There we go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, may have been a mistake. Here, actually, let's go back to the Emerald Grove. I'm still upset because you made me think about it. When I went to go see my mom for Easter, they had ham and I just didn't take any home. I should have. I should get rid of that, huh? Baldur's Gate's going. It is going. Swap back the Hex Blade as much as I was liking, Blade Singer. I just can't. I can't handle not being the charisma character at the front.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
You're not the only one in need. I would like that. If I could, good man, I will take that. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're fine. With that. Thank you. I can wear armor now. Hooray! Much to the disappointment of everybody else. Combine. Ooh. I do kind of fuck with that. Fine. Yeah. Fine. Yeah. Yeah, I do fuck with that. A lot of moving shit around. You know what? He also does make a good point, actually, that I could just be using like a big fuck off sword. If I had a great sword still, even.
Goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blade.
Find pack weapon. Here it is. So that goes to 6 to 13. 5 to 10. 6 to 13. 4 to 11. 4 to 11.
We're exposed now.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think we're good. I'm almost tempted to buy the great sword, like the normal great sword, to see how much it actually does. It's not that big of an issue, TBH. If I bind it. 6 to 16. Actually, 6 to 16 isn't bad. It's not perfect, but yeah, 6 to 16 is 8 to 21. 4927. Oh. Could also get Lae'zel like a longsword or something. But also, I know that she's getting a boost from the the strength as well.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
What can I summon?
True.
Rapier. Oh, I can summon a pack greatsword. Ooh. Pack down greatsword. 6 of 16. I mean, it looks pretty. Alright. Let's camp for the day. We need to. We actually need to. Yeah, Will's all pissy.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned.
Karlach.
Yeah.
The archdevil Zariel's gladiator. Come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
If I met to mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's
She's a
nightmares.
tiefling, you dumbass.
Cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
Yeah, dumbass.
No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served. No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Karlach's not a devil. Oh, and everybody approves.
Have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
Get turned into a fucking horny dude.
Don't
Who
wanna
cares?
hurt you. And to be
Jesus.
frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit!
Shit!
Shit.
Oop.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Yeah, dumbass. Jesus.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Alright. More like when she wanted a kiss, I smacked her with a bottle of water and it worked.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick
I remember
around.
the
It's
first
a pretty
time I
slick move to
romanced
track down
Karlak,
an
I
old
was
car.
like, she came on to me like really quick. She like immediately wanted to like bang, and I was like, yeah. And then it's like, yeah, but I'm too hot to handle right now, so you have to like go through my whole quest line first. And I'm like, no. Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair, but still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Yeah, but he kind of sucks. I don't care to talk to Will. I really don't really care, like, at all. Or Gale. Gale can suck a toe. Yeah, we can call it a night. Dude, I don't give a shit. We'll rest. Okay, he's all... Not a vampire, not a vampire, not a vampire, not a vampire. Alright. Let's... Oh, who wants to talk to me now? Oh, both of you fuckers. I don't care about either of you. Maybe because he proverbially initially had a prideful... No, yeah. No, that's why I keep saying I prefer his early access variant than his current access variant. Because no, he's a total different... What they did is they changed his character, but they didn't change his storyline. And so they took like the prideful, bombastic character that he was, and then made him into like a goody two-shoes. But everyone still acts like he's some prideful, bombastic character. But that's not who he is. That's not what he is at all. I think the best way to have Will in the party is if you play as Will yourself. Because it's the best way to play as an origin character. Because you have a character that's connected to the rest of the story. You don't have to deal with his weird characterization. You get to be as prideful as you want. He gets to interact with his patron, which is really fucking cool. You get a couple of moments like that with like playing as a warlock normally. Warlock normally. But you don't really, but Mizora is like a character, is like a person, and there's a quest tied to that. So like if I wanted to play any of the origin characters, I would probably pick Will. But I don't really want to, because I don't really fuck with his whole narrative at all. He's the best option. I still wouldn't pick him. If I wasn't like, I hate it because like my 3 favorite characters are the ones in the party right now, and they're all assholes and like secretive and mean. If I was doing like a goody two-shoes like paladin run, I would absolutely do Karlak, the paladin character, Gale, and Will. Those are the characters that I would do. And then I would probably swap out Gale for Minx later down the line. Because fuck Gale. I do not like Gale. Don't like Gale at all. He can sit over there, be a little fucking crack addict all he wants. I don't give a shit. He's so fucking unbelievably boring. Alright, let's go to Auntie Ethel's tea house. And go deal with her bullshit. Go pick a fight with her or whatever. And we can go kill the, we can try and get her hair and get 20 charisma off the rip, which would be beautiful, let me tell you. Plus, we are not enough. We're not close enough to leveling up, but we'll get there.
Hello, Auntie
Toddler, I'm here to talk to you.
Left on that plate, girl.
I don't want a crumb on that plate.
One more bite, and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two. So
That's
get
wishful
to it.
thinking, honestly. I think they're done with, like, this was the final update, as they say. It could go the way of Terraria, where they'll add more over time, but I doubt it, honestly. I think Larian wants to move on. Hazaka!
You absolute idiot!
Ah! I'm gonna turn into Frog Lady! Yeah, but I'm a warlock. I just go Shiak Z and shoot you in the face. Pew pew! Oh yeah.
On I go.
Bye-bye, sweetness! Do you have the passives on? I do. Turn that off, girl. See? Much better. Donk! Donk, donk! See? Way better. Ta-ta! She has to be leaving. She can't be fighting. She wants out.
Come
on. Where are these red caps? They're over there? Okay. Ooh.
There's blood in the air.
There is blood in the air. Donk. Oh wait, he also has that on. Thunk. Oh, come on! How'd you roll a 1, you fucking goober?
Light on my feet.
I could just send him back. Shirkazi! Alright, that guy's strength needs to get knocked down. Get hexed!
Time to kill.
Swift and lethal.
Check. See? Well, she can get in and just start hitting things.
No time to waste.
Oh, just hit all 3. She's definitely in a precarious position right now. I'm gonna disarm this scoober. What is your problem, dude? Okay. Okay.
Have to keep going.
That thing needs to die. Oh yeah. She's leaving. We don't care. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun 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 dun.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Everybody.
What path lies before me?
Damn, they hit me for all of them. Nope. Good. These guys are a fucking problem, let me tell you. Holy shit. It's a good idea to pop. Even if it didn't do a whole lot. Can you hit these fuckers? Girl! Alright. That one's concentrating on bloodlust. Can you get an angle on that one? Really? On both? Damn. Alright. I am, in fact, threatened. I want to be hitting this guy right here. But as we know, I am threatened and I only have 10 health. Do I have any potions? The answer to that question is sadly, no. I gotta make the most of it right now. Please high roll. What the fuck? I think we die. I think we're cooked. Okay, or the riposte. But I keep missing! Okay, good. Not good. Alright. I don't know what to do. Like, I can't hit these fuckers. They just won't die. Please just die. You know what? I'll take it. Where's this guy? That guy's over there. Fucking serious. It's the best option that I have right now, and I'm down.
Done for.
Nope. Riposte. Hit it. Thank God, Lae'zel. Okay, but that doesn't mean it gets to do anything. Stop casting whole person on him. Okay, he saved on that. Athletics fails. Fucking serious. I wish she had strength. Okay. Astarion is a character now. Thank God. Please, for 2. Heal me.
Time to
Right
push
now,
my luck
I am a
again.
character. Kind of. At least I can get
waste a
away.
step.
Time for a cup.
Okay, he's done.
I've missed this.
Riposte! Stop holding person on Hysterian! There's always one character that gets done so fucking dirty in every one of my parties. God, that was a hassle and a half.
No traps, please. If not over, then
Alright,
through.
let's hit
Keep your distance, darling.
one of these.
A lot on my mind.
Okay.
And, well, in it.
Jeez. That was some goddamn effort.
Have to keep going.
Oh. I hate CC. I hate CC so fucking much. It's so annoying. It's really dumb. I hate CC.
I can't. You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
Yup.
This is
Thick
my
as fuck.
personal playhouse. and
Have you seen my butt?
Have an invite. Get out.
No, fuck you. I'm here to kill you. Or what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Petal, and you'll find out.
Alright.
What's that? What is this place?
Oh, yeah, the door.
You feel crushing waves of fear.
I'm gonna kill the hag.
In your weapons branded screams of.
You let them in? Naughty.
Whatever, I'm here to kill her.
Don't
Yoink.
look.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait. Shh.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Fight starts. Okay. Oh, Shadowheart's in. Get that angle. That's my girl. Merc. Merc. Thank you.
Choice but to keep going.
Me?
No time for
Get in
mercy.
there. Nope.
Kill the dead twice.
It is possible to save them, yes. I just don't. God damn.
Never a.
Wish she could run up and get that bite.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, Lizelle's frightened, I guess. Ow! I have disadvantage because I'm frightened, of course. Okay, we roll it. Okay. Don't I have heroics or something? Nighty night.
Will stand in my way.
Ow!
Need to stay focused. No mercy.
Shall we dance?
I'm gonna use one of these. Trying to keep myself alive here.
Survival is all that matters.
What's your deal? Wisdom. X in your wisdom.
Focus.
Stop frightening everybody. Oh, I did curse her wisdom, didn't I? Welcome to the blender? Okay. I said welcome to the blender. There we go. Okay.
Get this mask off me!
Okay, that still hit good.
Where do I go from here? With haste.
Oh, just blast.
Can't afford to let up.
Nah, you're probably right. Slow line. Gotta get closer to that guy. Honk. I broke my hunter's mark. That's annoying. Hope you don't mind if I come up here and party with you, right? Oh. Oh no. I just blast. Should have hit it with a booming blade, but that's whatever.
Got to keep fighting.
Okay.
Victory awaits.
Isel, you want to like clear that? That's my girl. Thunk. Sweet. Alright, pick him up. And rest. He is.
That nearly ended me.
Oh, he's like dying. Okay.
Please stay with me.
Yoink. Yoink. I mean, I could try the fight with Astarion in his current position, but I don't know. There's a wicker chest over here. Same. Oh, there we go. There's our solution for Astarion. Frankie. Beautiful. He's like almost full health, just like the rest of us. That's good.
Can't slow down.
And now for the fun part.
Well, hello.
Alright, I have to like unlink everybody. Astarion, do this. Hit everyone. Yeah.
blood. No, never mind. Good idea, I think.
What are you doing?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Why are you trying to jump through the thing?
Looks like a trap.
Action, not reaction.
That's probably a good place to land, I hope.
Just as I expected.
Okay.
Watch your back.
Hey, Isabella. Can I get Starion to make the same jump? Roughly.
This should work.
As long as you don't fucking walk through the noxious flumes again! Stop doing that! You know what? I'm thinking, because this is gonna be a big fight, so I'm gonna use like everything on this, right? I'm thinking we not worry about
Someone there.
Stop it. Stop it. I think we don't worry about burning this, because I need everybody at full health. I need everybody at full health right now.
What to
All right.
do?
Just need everybody at full health. We have enough resources that it's not a problem doing another long rest, so I am comfortable with that. We've got the Shadow Blade. I think we're doing okay. We're gonna march in here and we're gonna kill this bit. Oh wait,
What am I
Shadow
to do?
Heart.
Perfectly hidden.
There, in the cage.
Just don't yell. Just go up here. Just go on up here. Just go up here.
Enough!
Just
Don't do this!
get up here.
What do we have here?
Oh, fuck. Okay, we're in it. I assume that's either that's an action or that's something else. All right, everybody else. Forward! March!
Be cautious.
Okay, good. We still have our turns on that end.
Time to strike.
All of us are in combat. Good. Okay. Hunters, mark this bitch. Shiaka motherfucking Z! Here!
Let's see.
That should come down next turn. Okay, that. Oh, you dumb, stupid bitch! Oh, that might. Yeah, that's gonna hurt, but that's okay. Cause, ooh, you dumb, stupid bitch. Nah. You did not just put yourself. Okay, Shadowheart's already dead. That's not great. But you did not just put yourself in the position that you just put yourself in. Eesh, that's not great. Nah, you didn't. You didn't. That's an action. I already used bonus action. Fuck. Alright. It's a 40% chance to hit. Gotta be humanoid, so I can't use that to increase it. Before I do this, I high defense on that. I should have hexed their con. That's my bad. We can try, because I don't know if I want to burn a whole Bane on that, but that might also be just beneficial in general. It blows at Shadowheart's down though, because she could definitely kill like all of the copies. But I think in a turn,
I am fury. I am death.
if I can blind her, if I can get a blind. I wish you could bardic inspiration yourself, buddy. Oh, I wish you could. All right, idea. Again, we full send this fight right now. I need to be able to touch her. Fuck. I didn't think that through. I don't have Misty Step either.
Be quick.
Oh, wait, I'm smart. Oh, I am so smart. Okay, Shadowheart's back in the fight. And she's healed. Beautiful. Okay, cause like, you're already doing it. Isabella, you're not in my shoes right now. I have no potions for this fight. Okay? You don't know what I'm doing. You don't know what my plan is. Please stop backseat gaming. I'm really sick of you doing that. So please cool it. Like, actually, you're not helping.
I am fury. I am death. Come on, can't stay idle.
I don't know if I should go first or if Lae'zel should go first.
Victory awaits.
I'm genuinely trying to figure that out. No reason to use that. I could try to apply bleed. I need to pop that. I need to pop that. I need to pop that step one. I was almost not going to pop that. Okay. This is that one. Unless they changed how it works. I have... Anything I can do for that? There's nothing I can do for that. So she is... So I need to wait for that. Alright, Booming Blade then, I guess. Fuck. Normal attack. Let's see if it goes through. It did. Okay. I'm gonna save here. Save. Pop a save. Okay. It's gonna be Mayrina's turn, yeah. She's gonna go down. Okay. Shadow. Oh. Okay. It was a good idea to save. It was a very good idea to save. Okay, good. Shit. Fuck. Okay, good. This fight becomes a lot longer now. Why do you just get to hit me from all the way over there?
These boots have seen everything.
I think it's GG because I don't think I can get rid of all of them in time. That one had a concentration on a whole person, didn't it? Nah, we reload. I'm entirely comfortable reloading for that. Try killing your enemies. Slowline, I will backhand you straight to college. Okay. This is where we wrapped up before. We dealt a turn of damage to her. Shadowheart only has a bonus action, and I have no potions of sped. Okay. Really uphill battle right now. Okay, good. Okay. Damsel in distress. Okay, Astarion's just caught. Doesn't matter. Okay, Lae'zel's caught. Okay, I saved. Okay. Yeah, that's GG again. I don't think I have it for this fight, honestly. Where's back here? Let's load back here. Okay, let's see if there's anything I can do. Nah, because that's the same thing that ended my honor mode run. Is the hold persons. Oh. Oh.
Light on my feet.
I gotta do this whole trick again, huh? Alright, we still have that, so Astarion, just hit us with the fucking football. Me. No, no, no. There we go. We.
Someone's left.
Alright. So here we're gonna save. I think the whole party needs to go this way.
There, in the cage.
Everybody shut up. Stop fucking shouting loudly. You're gonna announce our position.
Stop it! All of you!
Alright.
You want the girl so bad.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, I can do this. Chickasee! Just that one left.
Got to press on.
Shit.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Lae'zel. Okay, Lae'zel goes first. And that's gonna go down on her turn. Right? It should. I hit the button. Did I not hit the button? I don't hit the button. Je ne sais pas. Alright, you know what? Use that turn now. Deal with that in a minute. Hopefully he has lesser restoration. Alright, you know what? That's fine.
Heading there.
That's more than fine. You know why? Because we're going to pop dash and we're going to get closer. Which one's the fake? That one's the fake. Okay, I want that one gone. Okay.
Well, so much for peace. On my way.
That's an action. That is her. I don't know how long it'll be until she summons more. But I need them gone.
Step quick.
Heal yourself. Alright. Might be your best option if you can. Yeah, okay, he high rolled on it.
Got to focus.
Alright. Marina can run. That one.
On the move.
Thunk.
Bloody clever clubs.
Thank the gods.
Get up there. I need to. It's her con that I need to. Hex. Death saving throws. Seen the dark up to 12 meters. Alert. Opportunity. No resistances. Extra con. For right now, I'm actually going to turn off Repelling Blast. I'll just blast. Okay, they saved on the Constitution saving throw, though.
Outmaneuver them.
Okay. Hit it. Come on. Okay, or miss.
Let's spill some blood.
Another fight. Let's go.
Anything else I can do? No.
Feel death's cold grip.
Nothing else he can do. Ah!
Stuck in your teeth, slave.
Alright. We're gonna pop a save. Also, that was absolutely a very pointed insult at Astarion. That is very funny. If I lower it all, it's gonna be a problem. Pop that. I need Shadowheart to start dealing like actual damage. Oh, beautiful. All right, Lysel.
Still breathing.
Honey, I'm gonna need some work out of you in a minute. Wait. Can I get that angle? Oh god, if I could get that fucking angle! I don't think I can move her that much, but like... Eldritch Blast? No, I shouldn't. I want the power up. Eldritch Blast.
This feels good.
She's got high defense. Let's try to blind her. She saved him blindness, okay? Bitch, move! Alright. Okay, so I need you to pop that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, okay, like move, like, here. Thank you. So you're not, like, in total danger of getting, like, pushed off. Oh, yeah. Trip attack. Oh, please, Lae'zel. Oh, thank God, Lae'zel. Oh, thank fuck for Lae'zel. Alright, we're gonna save it right here. Because God knows... one wrong fucking move, and this whole fight can be done. Okay, but they shouldn't be able to go all in one turn. Otherwise, that's kind of bullshit. Good. Okay, yes. We need... start...
Someone inside out. A better position.
Can I get him to throw... Wait. I have bottles of grease, don't I? Oh no, I do have alchemist. Oh, fuck yeah. She went... Okay, someone other than me.
My faith will protect me.
I think Shadowheart needs to do it. I think she was somewhere over here. Okay, clearly not. Me, I need it.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, because I have to wait till she shows herself. Alright, star in. You hit that. Or miss, that's cool too.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Shadowheart. That's my girl. I don't like Shadowheart being that close to the edge. I don't like any of them being that close to the edge. Funk that. That's my girl. Alright, we wait. Bitch. Oh, she was like a millimeter to the side, I bet. Alright, there's that one.
What's the plan?
I bet. Move over. I bet she's like right here.
Bloody clever clogs.
Figures. Okay, but that's that one. And on Asterion. Okay, yeah. We're used to it. Okay. I think I go free Asterion first. That's best.
Yes.
Okay. Have a good night, Shadow. Damn. We're doing okay health-wise, but I'm gonna hit me with that health.
Sometimes
and my turn. And turn. Marina's doing whatever the fuck Marina's doing. Alright, Lae'zel. Honey. Kill.
This is your end.
Oh yeah. Yup.
you here.
You want to say anything yet?
Still on my feet. I won't go on without you.
Oh, nope. That is not what I wanted. Why? 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 Fucking serious?
Time to kill.
Fucking serious?
Moving.
Starion, you better get in there and stab that bitch, like right now, I swear to God.
Concentrate.
I mean, it is Lae'zel's turn next, and I did help her, so it works out. Alright, you dumb bitch.
Wait! Wait just
Okay, good. She's talking to me, too. Awesome. Perfect.
Me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
Yes, you do.
You wound me, sweetie. My offer will put that little pact of yours to shame. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power.
Power!
You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible.
Ability score +1.
Let me keep the girl and her babe.
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Nah, give me the +1. Alright, we save. This is a roll. This is a roll of the ages right here. Plus a guidance. Oh, I need a 20. Oh, just one short, come on! Inspo. Fuck you! Didn't even need a save.
Greedy
Everyone
little
approves. Everyone approves.
Fine. Here.
Ew. Ew.
I'll not soon forget this sweetness.
Probably throw up, like, even looking at that.
My word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe.
Plump!
I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
Do you think that's the word where? Do you think that's where the word lotions came from? Is just potions? Best of luck, Monty.
It's only the deal that counts.
Uh-huh.
Bye-bye, Petal.
Yeah, fair races and such.
You ruined it! You ruined everything!
+1 bonus to charisma. I will take that. Interesting way of thanking me.
Thanks! A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Don't be naive.
She would have! I had everything figured out.
Did you?
Just a bit longer and my child would have been born.
Born!
All this would have been over.
And trade your baby for your dead
Don't
husband?
judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic.
A good
even.
life in the oven.
More than I could have done.
And consumed. You'd make a terrible mother.
I think you're right. That's what Ethel always told me. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
Ow.
On my way.
They eat them whole to reproduce. Oh. I just have that sequence from The Witcher still fresh in my mind, where he throws the baby in the oven.
Always room for
Ocean of Speed. Here we're seeing bitter divorce, letter to Ethel. Fled Baldur's Gate without payment. Blotches of ink are splattered on the unfinished letter written. Even scroll. Heavy chest. Bunch of rings. Staff of crones. Bunch of random potions. Sweet. Good loot. Good loot all around. Sweet. Boom! I am the best. I got 20 charisma. I will never fail another check ever again. Nope. Nuh-uh. My damage is through the fucking roof right now, I bet. Kind of. Wait, 4 to 18. Wait, hold on. Am I not?
Nothing.
8 to 21, 4 to 18.
Not as bad
Damn.
as it could have.
I could be so much better. But we did full send that fight.
Can carry me.
Alright, talk to my arena.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave.
Dumb
The
bitch.
thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Dumb bitch.
What? You can?
Yes, literally the thing I picked up. Literally the thing I'm doing right now.
Power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back. Bring Connor back. Please.
No. Snap the wand in two. Cherkazi!
What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Cause that's how phase work, dumbass. Y'all ever see the monkey's paw?
Pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
Yeah, the girl.
What have you done to him?
Okay, that feels weird. Wait, he has a last name. Hold on. Nope. It's just weird that he has a last name. Can never be simple.
But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back. Back the
Fuck
way
yes,
he was.
Lillian. Good shit.
This.
Do you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Here's the wand. I'm considerate like that,
Thanks.
you know?
But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Forget it. The milk's already spilled.
Yeah, not much we can do beyond that.
A couple turns should do it.
Difficulty class of 2. For a 25, sure. Oh yeah, I will be taking that gladly. I'll be taking that. And this, and open this, and grab that, and go on down here. I should have looted down here before I went in. I totally forget about this spot sometimes. A lot of potions of animal speaking specifically, which is weird. Regular potion of healing, potion of greater healing. Chest over here. Some stuff in it. Oh, and then also up back here, was it? Over here. Oh yeah, backpack. I knew I forgot something here when I reloaded a save. Like forever ago. Like literally forever ago. Alright, sweet. Let's head back to here.
Let's see what this does.
We have so many, like, little treasure mounds that we never got to dig up. There should be one. Yeah, like right here. Ever since the start of the game, haven't come back to like dig this up like at all. Ooh boy, some goodies. There's also the one back down by where the harpies were that we can go check out. We've got a good little setup going. We're definitely doing better than we've done before. But also this is a tactician run, not an honor mode run, so when we fail, we get to pick ourselves back up. So that's pretty beneficial. Which we're gonna hit a save. Okay. We also need to hit a long rest. And then I think that long rest will be our end and move over to Monster Hunter. I haven't uploaded any of the more recent crit nights. I keep forgetting to do that. I'll probably take some time after stream to do that for all three. Just bang them all out in a row. It's not hard. It's like, it's not that it's hard. It's just like, I have to do it. I kind of always forget.
That might be worth it.
But at least people watch them. It's a benefit. Okay, now I'm gonna be real honest. I don't know where else there are like little things. So that's fun. Unpass. Reach Skiff Yankee Crash. Gone down here. We've done that. Gone down there. I feel like there's a whole section down here that I've missed. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, but that's my guidance necklace.
Time to dally. Let's move.
I mean, we've got plenty to go sell, so there's that. I think it would be legitimately faster if I just went back here.
Moving in.
I feel like if I could get a greatsword +1 or some kind of like good large weapon would be nice. But also apparently this just like yeah. Actually, we still have the video up. I want to keep watching
The
into...
game might as well just show you the end credits now, because going forward, well, let's just say the Hexblade is going to go on a nuclear rampage, or even World War III would pale in comparison in terms of the magnitude of destruction. First of all, like I said, extra attack, yeah, and this extra attack can't proc after Booming Blade. So your regular Booming Blade attack procs it, gives you another attack, and then you can chain that with your bonus action, where you can apply your curse, for example. Huge damage in one turn. And that in combination with Hold Person that we took at level 4 and Shadowblade at level 3, oh boy. Regarding the double Eldritch Blasts, remember how we amped them up with Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast earlier? They now become nuclear missiles that can cover the entire field. As you may know, regular Eldritch Blast stacking and just shooting them off in perpetuity is a very powerful meta build as well. But with the Hexblade, it's just one of the things we have ingrained, and it will be one of your tools for when you need range destruction and or just need to clean enemies, as you can now split your blast up post level 5. Then I didn't even talk about the spell that we get at level 5. You might know what I'm picking. Hunger of Hadar, of course. I've talked many times about the spell. You might recognize it from one of my most popular BG3 videos, but yeah, this thing is just the culmination of epicness. A huge area covered where enemies have impaired movement.
This move, Hunger of Hadar, got me through the big fight at the end of in Moonrise Towers. That move literally got me through it.
Also acid damage at the end of every turn. It's just pure torture for whatever is inside.
It also almost fucked up my save because
in my opinion, this is a luxury
the Harpers went into it So they were getting damaged by me. So every time a turn happened, they would get more, their attitude would like get lesser and lesser, and eventually they turned hostile on me, so I had to kill all of them after fighting the cultists. And then I had to go, and then Jahira was also mad at me.
To have as hold person is great for more focused battles and versus humanoids.
That was fun.
Hunger of Hater can be amazing when you're vastly outnumbered, or if you want to stack Hunger of Hater with CC from your other party members for an even deadlier zone. So as you can see, both hold person and Hunger of Hater are great for their respective use case, and we now have access to both. We also get another Eldritch Invocation at level 5, by the way. Good options here are going to be Devil's Sight if you are not able to see in the darkness yet, or Fiendish Vigor. Then if you thought that was it, no. At level 6, we get another Power Spike. Yes, another one. Back to back. We get these badass Spectre guys, which are essentially undead summons that stick by you like they are your personal bodyguards.
Neat.
Going forward, every turn you or your allies kill something, you can use a reaction to convert your poor victim into a badass.
He's still using that
undead
fire
summon
sword.
Operating for you to add insult to injury. You attack something and these guys flash next to you, teleportation jutsu style, and slam your enemy in the same millisecond as well, in harmony with your own hits. It's just peak anime, but that's just one part of these Hexblade summons. They have the ability to draw in enemies too, so you know what that means. Insta kills through a summon out of all things when they pull them in chasms and dead zones, for example, or wheeling in enemies when they are far away for your own convenience, especially handy for the melee counterpart.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking sick, actually.
Range. However, it gets even better. See, these guys have the capability to heal as well while dishing out damage while having an army of them all at the same time. So you'll be getting back to full HP all the time. No problemo. It's insane DPS, utility, heal, everything in one thing essentially. And I'm saying it right now.
That was a Berserk reference.
Multi-classes Hexblade pre-level 6, you are missing out. So with all the combat and gameplay loops discussed, let's get into the gear that I picked here, because that's what will make our Hexblade truly God mode and OP early. First of all, I picked the Brothmother's Revenge for my amulet. No brainer in my mind for what I'm doing here. It's an early game item, and all the stuff I said about healing through your summons, yes sir, it obviously works with the amulet. So we get extra poison damage very consistently.
That's actually kind of, that's actually really cool. I like that. I like that
setup. Warlock, you want to short rest between fights anyway, so you proc it there as well, giving you usually a nice entry to a new fight with your extra poison damage. A great item.
Yeah.
For rings, you can grab the Caustic Band and the Crusher's Ring early on too, which synergizes nicely with our Hexblade Curse, Shadowblade, Booming Blade combination, and our amulet. It is a snowball effect essentially. And then the Crusher's Ring gives extra movement, and movement is very important for our Hexblade here as well. Being able to be everywhere and apply all the effects with your Shadowblade is of course a lot of value. Hence why I also took the Haste Helm, venturing forth on that idea, which you can grab very
I think I have
on
that.
Blighted Witch as
I think
well,
I'm wearing that
another
currently.
great piece for enhancing our movement. Then regarding armor, the first trader you see, so usually Aaron, will already provide you great medium armors with nice effects. Just get a +1 and you can get a great +2 medium armor from Gret as well, a bit further in, but still very early on too, so be on the lookout for that. But ultimately you want to get the Adamantine Scale Mail in the Underdark, still Act 1, and this is one of the armor pieces that can essentially just last till the final boss here, especially because usually your warlocks and such will be, you know, glass cannons, but no, in this case we're wearing an absolute juggernaut of an armor piece, and it's just awesome. One of its effects is that enemies cannot critically hit you anymore. Huge value. Incoming damage is reduced, and everyone that hits you gets essentially an attack roll penalty, so in the next rounds they will be less likely to hit you too, and all of that comes on a
I just wish it looked cooler.
Armor piece. Being a Hexblade
actually I have to
a
wonder.
nice possibility to actually wear a shield, which we are
It is one of the few things that I wonder mod wise. BG3 adamantine armor mod. Adamantine armor's expanded. What is that? Ooh. Hot take, I am not a fan of the adamantine armor designs. Okay. I don't want new armors. I was just looking to see if I could get like a mod that would like swap
you
it
get
out.
a good one right away when entering the Druid Grove. The Safeguard shield right here. 2 extra armor class, extra modifiers to your saving
sold
throws.
that. I should go
later
get
on,
that.
you can replace it with the glowing shield, which is also nice and early on obtainable. It is also a +2 armor class shield, but it comes with essentially giving you a whopping 8 extra HP when getting below 50% HP, which will happen all the time. And that amount of HP is quite significant early game. Can be the difference between sustaining through a battle and losing it. Really good. For gloves, you can grab the gloves of the Growling Underdog first off, as enemies will be grouped all the time and you get a nice benefit from it. And thus you can get the effect of these gloves very easily off. And ultimately into the gloves of dexterity a bit later on in Act 1 for that nice 18 dexterity, which means tons of extra initiative. And these gloves also come with an extra +1 to your attack roll. Really
and then you dump
that,
dex and you get to put it in other
awareness
stats
to make our initiative even better, resulting in a lot of battles where we will have our turn first or very early on, as a charisma based class that profits very well from that. For boots, we then grab the disintegrating Night Walkers when we get to the Underdark. Pre-Underdark, you can use the Vital Conduit boots, but the disintegrating Night Walkers are insane against various CCs.
Yeah,
and
Misty Step is just nice.
Free, so it is definitely what you want to aim for. With Misty Step, we have some additional flexibility on the battlefield, as we can teleport all across the battlefield. Misty Step is just a good spell, and getting it on your boots here means you get extra room to grab another nice spell when choosing spells while leveling. With this gear and my setup here, we then also reach over 20 AC quite easily. All of that in Act 1, giving you awesome sustain, utility, damage, in addition to all of the goodness from our subclass and skills. So while we're at it, let's just summarize why all of this is absolutely amazing. In tandem, we have Shadow Blade that keeps scaling and can use it with Booming Blade at the same time, while consistently applying curses, as we have extra attacks every turn. We get great benefits from these curses. We also have amped up Eldritch Blast for ranged combat, of which we can shoot off multiple at the same time, and arguably the strongest spell in the game, Hunger of Hadar for huge area control. Insane crowd control spells like Hold Person for making our damage with Shadow Blade and all its synergies even more bonkers. A bunch of other useful spells, great armor from head to toe, and we then get the opportunity to generate an army of passive nuclear summons, which are, by the way, simply just your reward for killing stuff. So you pretty much get them passively and every single turn, by the way, and your army here comes with a bunch of useful attacks in itself and can heal you as well.
That's like,
all of these different
truth be told,
together.
it's a pretty solid setup. I do want to go get the Safeguard shield back though, so I think I'm gonna go do that. Should be in the Zentrum hideout. Just gotta slip on down to go talk to them. And then we're gonna swap over and play some Monster Hunter. For a little bit anyways. It is kind of late.
I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Pick up the pace!
Alright. Ow. Rum.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I'm here to trade.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
I'll take this back, good sir. And you can take all this random treasure that I have. And I don't want. Scary noises all around. Alright, chill with the scary noises. I said chill with the scary noises! Quit it with the scary noises! Think I could get the rupturing blade too? If I sold the rapier? Oh, I can.
Pleasure.
Alright, so I get the shield. My AC jumps up to 19. That's actually really good. There we go. So now he's got a rapier, rupturing blade. He's also got spell thief. Which is nice. Isel's got the Everburn blade, which is just good. I should be using like a Pact-Bound Great longsword on the offhand. Glaive. Can I not summon a longsword? He has a longsword +1 though. Could just grab that.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Oh. So I see. One more. Malachite. Want some stones, dude? Yeah, you want some stones.
Pleasure.
Cool.
I hope the fist tries to stop.
All right. So when we come back, not necessarily tonight, or next time we stream. The next time we come back, we have the crush to go do, and then we can go fuck with the actual, like, you know, the goobers, and then we can also go deal with what is it? Yeah, I genuinely think next time we play, we will be going to the Underdark. I think that's what we'll be doing. All right. So I know I was saying Monster Hunter, and I know it's in the title, but it is 12 a.m. right now. And I am feeling the day, and I think we're just gonna call it TBH. So come with me over here. Yeah, no, we only almost 7 hours. Holy shit. Okay. Weird. I swear we were streaming longer than that. All right. So sorry, I didn't mean to smack my microphone like that. Here's the vibe, right? Ready for the vibe? Here's the vibe. So tomorrow, no stream. I'll be going to the movies with my brothers. Yada yada. We've gone over this plan like 15 times. Y'all know that I'm going to see the Minecraft movie tomorrow. Sunday, we'll be back. We'll be streaming, maybe. And if we do stream Sunday, keep an eye out for that. We'll be doing animation work, hopefully, and actually like do some animation today or that day. Jesus. Cause like, my God, I need to do that. Today was not very productive in that sense, but we still got some stuff done. Other than that, animation work, Monster Hunter. We have Ray Dow coming out this Tuesday. Arc Tempered Ray Dow, so we'll be fighting that. That'll be pretty cool, but that's kind of it. So, with that being said, thank you everybody for watching today. I appreciate it, and I appreciate just hanging out. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you maybe Sunday, definitely Monday. Other than that, that's it.